Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of D&D Requiem, where we sit around, play Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. So, few small things. So far, to my knowledge, we will be without Logan today. I have no idea where he is. And Strader will be late as normal. And Rand will also be late, but he will be here. But with that being said and done, let's just jump in to tonight's episode. So, where we last left off, you guys all found yourselves stranded in Acetria. The portal that you had gone through was closed, no way of opening it from this side, and Vi's cubic gate not working properly while nearby the Trifecta Peaks, as you were told they were called, a area of chaotic magic due to intersecting infernal and celestial ley lines. Vi made the executive decision to take the long way, and instead of just getting out of the area of chaos and using the cubic gate to go all the way back to the capital city of Stegen, where the door to the World Tree is located on Acetria, in order to get a sense of the plane that you guys are currently on. You guys have been traveling for about 3 days, and one of those days you were attacked in the middle of the night by a pack of wolves, led by a werewolf. So,
All right.
you guys wake up the morning of the 4th day, and Vi makes you some breakfast. And hey, he's here.
Yep. Also, there's only like 1 second of delay on the stream.
Nice.
Woo!
Alright, so let's see. We just woke up?
Yep, you guys just woke up on the 4th day.
Alright,
of
I need
travel.
to close like half of my tabs real quick. Yeah, look, I'm making a new character for a different thing. Jeremy, you know
Wow.
me.
Yeah, I
Wow.
unfortunately
Look,
No
do.
loyalty. Look at
Look,
this man with no loyalty.
I mean, to be fair, if anything, I'm being unloyal to the thing I'm making the other character for.
And
Since
you
it is
all
a living world with no consistency.
you all wake up to nice smell pancakes.
No.
Vi has made pancakes.
Fucking anyone who's looking at Ren just sees him like, you know how most people whenever they go from laying down to sitting up they kind of like have to bend their legs a little bit just to counterbalance weight.
Mm-hmm.
You just see him fucking do a pure 90-degree angle straight up.
Just straight to standing up from laying down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So he just rises like Count Dracula, like just da-na-na, da-da-da-da-da.
Pancakes.
All right.
Also, I just realized that I have the enhancement suite turned on, and I need to turn that off, or else things get buggy.
Probably because you haven't updated it.
Correct. Probably. Granted, it's been buggy as hell before, even when it was up to date.
So, you all get up, have a nice meal, pancakes, Rickon, you notice that humming sound you've been hearing for the past, day or two. It's even louder now.
Rickon just puts his hands over his ears and just kind of tugs at them a bit.
Putting your hands over
While
your
saying
ears,
it.
it doesn't muffle the sound at all.
Are you alright? What is your name again?
He just kind of looks at you, doesn't say anything, and just goes back to like kind of clawing at his ears like, do y'all not hear that?
Or what?
Hear what? Are you all right? Did you bonk your head a little bit too hard last night?
Goes up, something probably got in my ear. Maybe that's why it's acting up. He's not gonna eat breakfast that morning because that sound is just getting to him.
And though it's loud, it's not painfully loud. It's just very noticeable.
Like the ringing in your ears when you're losing decibels of hearing?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
The flashbang in every
As
show.
a bard, I sympathize greatly.
It's just uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's kind of like that ringing, but it's more of a, I guess you could call it like a resonance that you're hearing.
Ah, makes sense.
Oh, whoops, I appear to have left my tuning fork running.
You fucker.
uh, but unless you guys have anything else you want to do specifically before you start travel for the day?
I can't think of everything. I think I'm good to go.
All right.
Even though it's the middle of the day, I just put the boogaloo goggles on.
Boogaloo.
The boogaloo goggles.
That is what I
He's
call
got
my
a pair of
goggles of night.
nods.
That is what I call my goggles of night. They are the boogaloo goggles.
The
I like that.
Uh,
You
Fucking-
can't get
I
mad
even-
at that.
Nope.
It's a fun
even-
name.
I even
Nope.
have a version of my fucking miniature that just has the fucking goggles on.
That's funny.
Uh,
Can you see that better? Or should I put it on that side?
so
I should be fine.
you all start travel for the day. See, you go through it's fairly uneventful throughout the most of the day. However,
I don't like that, however.
Right. That however.
However, is never good in this in these scenarios. It's like never.
Nope.
getting closer to evening, not quite around time to set up camp, but getting around there. Let's
The silences are not good for my nerves.
see.
Quick question before
Huh.
you beat the shit out of us with whatever this weird and invisible impending doom you have planned.
Whatever this
here.
foreign entity.
Right, with this awkward ass situation. I'm trying to remember how common you said this knowledge would be of where creatures in Ravnica.
It's definitely there's the tales of were creatures. There are a few that exist in Ravnica, but there's the traditional knowledge of use silver against them usually and things like that, but nothing else really.
What the fuck just happened over here?
What just
So,
happened over where?
As you are all traveling, there is a thing. You notice 3 lion-like creatures.
Oh, that's not no. Okay.
But
What time?
and this is evening, correct?
yes. So not quite time to like set up camp, but gain around there.
Late afternoon.
So, you see these lion-like creatures, but there's something odd about them. They have leathery wings, like that of a demon or devil or even a dragon.
I imagined
They're
bad and it got worse.
instead of fur for their mane and at the end of their tail, there's like these quills.
Oh, and that's even worse.
This is
And
not
one
good.
of them turns its head and notices you guys there. And you notice that its face is like humanoid.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Question: how much time do we see each other roughly about the same time?
That you do.
Do I have enough
Oh.
time mentally to either do an Arcana or Nature on this thing? Possibly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I
Yeah,
could.
same.
Also,
That
yeah,
is.
I'd also like to
Go
if I
ahead.
could.
Yeah. I
Which
would
one?
say
Or history, depending on my guild.
either Arcana
affiliation.
or Nature. Either of them will work.
Could I also do a roll?
Sure.
Pain.
All right.
Oh, right. That is.
Oh, this
I
this is not gonna
rolled
matter either
two.
when I do. I rolled a beautiful 11.
God, after not being able to make it to both of my 5e sessions recently, fucking, it feels weird to just have a +6 on something.
Yep.
Wow.
Where's
Humble
my
bragging, are we?
+28?
Let's see.
That's not even humble bragging. That's just bragging.
These are creatures that are recognizable enough that those that got an 11 would recognize them. These are manticores.
No.
Level of ferocity
at least it's
associated
not
with the
Manny.
memory of this creature. Or lore of the creature.
They are fairly ferocious. Putting them on a scale of like 0 to 30 on how dangerous they are, they're probably about a 3.
0 to 30.
Very specific number right
I
there.
guess-
Like that is fucking 30.
Fucking smart ass.
It's like fucking on
I'm
a
saving
scale
that
of
for
0 to
fun.
Jeremy. There we go. Fucking
Oh, I like that.
So Jeremy's a CR30 creature?
There you go.
Listen, I'm not saying 0 to 30 would be a great scale at this moment, but I'm just saying.
That's a
I mean,
pretty
0 to 30 is a great
Yeah.
scale
Yeah,
for
so-
any D&D.
No, consider a
Yeah,
3 and
You
0 to
guys
30.
all
Come on.
see these creatures, and they see you.
Huh.
I'm gonna move you guys on the map a bit.
Casey just kind of like looks back
And
like
I'm
revolted,
gonna
like,
need
"Oh."
y'all. You guys kind of saw these as you were kind of rounding a corner in this. You kind of gone from like grasslands into hills, and you're around a corner, around a hill, and you then see them really close.
We all just Metal Gear blink.
Do.
Exclamation points everywhere. Just bleep.
There.
Oh, these are big.
There.
Oh, Jesus.
There. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh lord. Okay.
Oh, okay. Rude.
No. No.
Okay.
I'm fucked. I'm mortally wounded in how fucked I am.
Oh.
I rolled another
I'll trade
fucking
with you.
eight.
You'll trade? What
Five
happened?
better. You got Rickon has 5 better, I think, than you do.
See.
Uh, okay. I thought I didn't see it for a moment. I was like, did someone get worse than a
What did you
5?
get, Casey?
I got 5.
All right.
Very
Vi
important. I got a
gets
7. We're doing so good right now, guys. I believe in us. We are channeling the power of no.
Vi gets a 20.
No, I'm not doing this. I'm done.
We're just like,
Question,
No,
can I at least
no.
move myself to the back where I would be?
Yeah.
The reason why I
'Cause,
was
yeah.
over where I was is just because I smelled pancakes. Vi was source of pancakes.
oh my god. You freak. Ping Ping is just kind of like flying overhead. I will definitely have Ping Ping not get involved in this.
Are you gonna have
All right.
anything like this on your back?
I'll
or
put
something?
Ping Ping off in the corner there then.
Ping Ping is gonna be like, I need
All
to
right. And
install.
I need to roll Straighters and Panickers.
These things really just like saw us and then immediately started running. They're like, "Mm-mm."
Dinner! No, no.
Like the music. The music would have went from like a nice stroll music to sound like no 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 no.
What
19
the fuck?
for
Okay,
Straighter.
straight. Okay, that's our team. That's our team. Are we gonna make an enemy sandwich? Is that what's happening?
And then
Yeah, we're gonna be the
Panicker
meat.
gets.
We're gonna be the bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
Also, question: how many of us recognize what these things are off the bat?
I know Casey and Spear did.
Okay.
I didn't roll. It's okay.
Ren did not recognize them. Not with an 8.
Pain.
Hey,
At least we have
Alright.
a character who's
Fuck,
going
when
a
you
So,
said
million
that, it's
miles
just
an
like-
hour.
Panicker is going up first.
Speed.
Panicker will bonus action dash up to that Manticore.
Bird.
And
Wait, Panicker
You're
needs to
gonna
press
get
the
him
long
killed.
rest
He's not at full
button.
health.
oh yeah.
Do not kill the burb.
Uh
It's rude.
he runs up to the Manticore,
Bold of you to assume I'll allow the bird to die.
rolls to hit. Panicker's win condition has apparently been activated. I crit.
It
Damn.
hasn't had an action yet.
Yep. So that's, let's see, a D8 plus
Apparently, Panicker likes to
2d6.
match the
So
initiative
2d8 plus 4d6 plus 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 29 damage.
I don't have anything I could trap that
And
hoe
that's
with.
Panicker's turn. This Manticore over here. Let's see. It's going to look over at the group of you guys over there. It's going to. It kind of whips its tail and launches spikes at you guys.
Rude.
So let's see. There's 6 of you. So the first one will be launched at Casey. Casey does a 17 hit.
Sorry, give me 1 second, but it should not, I believe.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my AC is 20, so yeah. I'm praying.
Second one is also getting launched at Casey. He's very angry that his first one didn't hit, so he attempts it again.
Well, no, we're cutting off first.
That one does not hit either.
Woo!
Final one. is going to be
Oh, God.
launched at Strader.
No!
And
He was attacking Casey and then realized
it,
I smell
it misses
It's like,
with
hold
a
on a
7.
minute.
horny. I smell horny. Initiate bond
That
protocol.
takes us to Vi's turn.
Fuck.
Vi is going to run up 35 feet. She's going to just take a look at the manticores here. And she is going to... You see lightning crackle around her hand, and a bolt of lightning shoots out at the manticore there on the right, and after it hits that one, it arcs to the one in the middle. So both of those need to make dex saves. With a DC of 17. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Scripts aren't working right now, so I'm gonna have to roll those manually.
I
First one
believe this is
fails.
referred to as a get fucked
Second one
moment.
passes. So the one on the right takes the full 43 damage. The middle one only takes 21. Alright, and that takes us to Strader's turn. He's going to run up 30 feet and throw an Eldritch Blast at the middle one.
Yes!
Getting a 18 to hit, which will hit. Dealing 14 force. And second Eldritch Blast will hit for 13. Alright. Brings us to Middle Manticore. Middle Manticore is going to just go straight forward and attack Strader. It's going to make a... Gonna try to bite at him. Missing with 9, and then it's going to claw at him twice. Hitting with a 24 for only 4 damage. And then missing with a 14. Final Manticore's turn. It's going to attack Panicker. Miss with a 13 for the bite. Miss with a 9 for the claw. And hit with a 22 on the second claw. And Panicker will take 8 slashing damage. Alright, that takes us to Rickon.
All right. I'm going to move away from the group to the right, 35 feet, my full movement, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one in the middle and the one on the right.
Alright.
Fine.
Okay.
You're on it. There we go.
A
16 hit.
16 will hit a manticore.
Well, bam.
It's the one in the middle.
Damn.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
See, that's to the one in the middle, so 20, or no, 10 force. It's looking bad. 20 will hit. Is that also to the one in the middle, or
I think that's.
We'll go the one on the right.
the one on
Far
the right?
right.
All right.
Just
All right. Both of those are below bloody. Any bonus actions?
no bonus action.
All right. Ren.
So, Jeremy, I'm about to cast a spell that's ironic from mine and your perspective.
Oh.
I cast Dissonant Whispers.
All right.
I'm going to target the middle one.
The middle one.
And
All
as
right.
for the thing that's now echoing around in its head, if it fails, it's just da 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 da.
Gosh. It fails. Gets a 5.
All right.
So it
Oh,
takes
hey, that is a
as you cause this drum beat to beat in its head, blood starts pouring down from its eyes and it falls to the ground.
Did I do that? Let's see. And I forget, what's the range on Bardic? 60
I believe
feet?
60 feet.
Let's see, ruler. Yeah.
You should be able to inspire anyone from here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go ahead. You just hear me strum a single note on my lute over and over before going, Bird! Ah! Savior of the universe!
No!
Alright, Panicker will get his inspiration, which I believe is a D8.
I believe so, yes.
Alright. Okay, so that takes us to Spear.
All right.
Don't
Looking
forget
at
to
what's
actually
going on
advance the turn
here.
tracker.
Yep, I know. I was going in and restarting the API sandbox to get the APIs working. To do that every now and then.
Here.
Yep.
Go right there. And now seeing that the one I initially was going to aim for is hey, bye bye. I'm now going to Eldritch Blast and aim it at over Mir, the two in the back. Well, the only two alive, so one on each of them. I'm gonna start on the one that looks the worst, so the one on the right,
Alright.
and
A 10 will unfortunately miss.
well, since that one missed, I'm gonna aim at him again. You, bro.
Bloop.
An 18 will hit, though.
Vengeful AF, apparently.
For 8 damage.
Yep. And I do believe that is going to be it for my turn. No current bonus action.
Alright, KC.
Right. So, just to make sure, this middle one is gone, right?
Yep,
Like
that
gone.
middle one is
Yes.
dead.
Okay, so
It could
what I'm
not
thinking.
stand the drums.
it could not stand the drum. All right, let me think here.
Wait.
I want to be thoughtful about this. So I'm trying to think this through. So let's see. You know what? Let's switch it up a bit. We can't do sleep forever. So you know what? I'm gonna
So, Searing Smite?
no. You were close to right, but no. That was another option, as always.
Isn't it
So
your only
first
other
off,
option?
hey, no, I have other spells, and I'm gonna prove that. First, I'm gonna move up here, and get next to my
Alright.
boy Schrader. I gotta be within range of everything. So let me just check something real quick. I just need to make sure. 20. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. So, my temptation to use sleep is always high. It's always high. But the real question. Wait, actually, hold on. How far? Nope, never mind. It would not work. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Or at least not in the way that I intended to. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna look to V, and I'm gonna go, hey, heads up on your right, and then I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on
Alright.
the Manticore to my right.
Alright,
First of all, I feel an obligation to say something.
it's Vi, not V.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Vi. I meant Vi. Sorry.
Hey, at least it's not the VU.
V. Okay.
Alright.
Because
So, yeah.
we is spelled
So, what were
W-I.
you sending out to the one on the right?
Oh, so on the one on the right, I'm gonna try and cast Guiding Bolt.
Alright.
Level 1.
Do
Let
it.
me first. I'm at first level. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Guiding Bolt. Cast. And I'm praying. Oh! I got
Ooh,
22.
A 22 will hit.
Alright, and that is 4d6.
Yeah.
For a crisp 19, and the next attack is advantage.
So 19 damage. So
Yes.
you tell Vi, to watch out. She dodges to the side as the bolt of radiance flies past her, and you hit the Manticore right in the face, and just sear a hole of radiant right onto its face as it goes down.
Yeah, the next attack doesn't have advantage because it's dead.
I want it to be helpful, not fucking snipe that shit like I'm American Sniper. Jesus Christ.
Takes
Both are
us
helpful.
to back to the top of the round with Panicker.
Now let's see, what is Bird gonna do with his new status as savior of the universe?
He's gonna bonus action aim
Oh god.
and then
Oh, God.
stab.
Yup. He about to carve them wings off like he a turkey.
I literally just went, hey, watch your step real quick. I sent it and I just vaporized it like I'm fucking Iron Man.
Fucking observe.
Okay, he just barely hits without using his inspiration. Because I rolled a 1 and a 6 on the dice.
Damn.
When you roll like shit and still hit the enemy.
This means he does get sneak attack. Because he had advantage.
Exterminate.
That's aggressive.
And he deals 16 damage. And though he cannot get sneak attack on it, he's gonna attack him again by using a sweet ability called Action Surge.
That's right. He's a fucking abomination.
four rogue, 1 cleric, 2 fighter.
Mm-hmm. It works, but it's an abomination.
And he hits, so he will deal another 6 because I rolled a 1 for the damage. All right. That Manticore is dead. Vi's turn. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. As Vi runs right up to them.
What are you talking about? It's coming together. That Manticore's about to be blown apart.
That's fair, and
Right.
draws her moonblade and with 2 hands slashes out at it,
Oh, that's just nasty.
getting a 29 to hit,
Oh.
dealing 9 slashing. As well as 7 thunder and 1 lightning.
I believe we're going to be having fried manticore for dinner.
That's tasty.
I mean, it's already
Tasty.
done.
What the fuck?
16,
I imagine that even though
17
it's a sword,
damage.
I imagine that even though it's a sword, just fucking it makes
And the
contact.
Manticore
and then-
goes down as just the slash goes
God damn it,
right
it didn't
through its
fucking
neck.
Gif. It did not gif.
Aw.
They
Did not-
they literally rolled the exact amount that their remaining health was.
Oh my god.
So they take out the remaining manticore.
I imagine that even though it's just like a fucking sword and all that, just this happens the moment it makes contact.
Just
Just magically, it just.
Explosions.
Mhm.
my
I tried to
God.
grab the fucking stock
I mean-
Deltarune explosion, but the GIF did not GIF.
If I had rolled a 19 or higher on the die, it would have.
Oh no, it did.
Because, well, crits on 19s and 20s.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Nerd.
Alright. So manticores are dead.
Do they have anything of value on them? Like,
Not at all.
you know how like if you kill things in weird places, they have like random money in their bellies from people they've eaten.
Rickon kind of moves up to one and goes, "Can we eat it?"
Are you
Fucking
serious? Just
I
wonder.
don't think manticores are all that edible.
He goes, "You don't know until you try."
I don't think you should try. I feel like these things would be riddled with disease.
That was by saying that.
Yeah, Rickon don't give a shit.
Rickon don't give a shit. That's
I mean, I understand you guys can't see the face that Rickon just made, but the face was, that's not a no.
you didn't say no.
I mean, purified food and drink exists. I don't have purified food and drink, but if someone else does, then manticore meat.
It's rendered free of poison and disease. Manticore meat is neither poison nor diseased.
Shame.
I mean, there's spices. Spices exist in
It's
the
just
world. Game?
not edible.
I don't know. If you fry it long enough, you could eat it.
That's what happens when you when you have a weird amalgamation of, lion,
Lions,
scorpion,
tigers, and bears.
dragon,
Damn it, I was just
and
thinking that.
human.
Wait. Which part's the human? We can cut that off. So
They
we
have a
can do
human
anything.
face.
Just cut the face off. Don't eat the face. It's fine. Eat everything else but the face.
You don't know
I
what
probably
else
wanted
that
face.
does to the to the rest of the meat.
But I mean, being an idiot person that could possibly eat anything or cut apart, you could eat the
Rickon's like,
insect
"Okay, well, you know what?
tail.
Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun with it. I'm gonna take a claw, I guess."
All right.
Would it be like
Fang? Yeah, that.
You want a knife? Or
what kind
dagger?
of check would it be to try and identify which part is actually which?
It's pretty obvious, like, at least, the characteristics of each of the parts. It's got
Mhm.
dragon wings, it's got a lion body, it's got a human face, and then, like, a
Is
weird
dragon meat
spiked...
edible?
There's not, like, any meat on those wings.
I can carve off tiny bits and make fucking dragon fajitas.
You
I
guys
don't
are
care.
trying too hard. Listen. You guys are
The
trying
meat
too
is not
hard.
edible.
Listen.
don't want to
Y'all are
Let
trying
me
too hard to make it
dream
edible.
of-
There's one simple solution, and I'll tell you it right now.
Is it called batteries?
No, silly, but of course it is.
All right.
But my actual answer is we should take we should take stuff that's like worth like trading. Like, I'm talking like the teeth and stuff, claws.
Yeah, teeth, claws, spikes.
The hide, maybe. I'd
And
like to
because it was my idea, I'm taking all of it.
No.
Well,
Bad.
Rickon was already
kidding.
grabbing a claw, so...
God fucking damn. And Casey's like, "Hey, hold on! I want something!"
There's
And,
three of
you're
them.
like,
So you can cut
Okay.
something off of each of them for yourself.
"Okay, I'm gonna." Casey's gonna start like going for the claws and the teeth and stuff.
Yep.
Are the wings properly scaled at all? Or are they just like the big leathery wings?
They're the big leathery wings.
Damn it.
Because where the dragon's scales are on their like main body, not on the actual like skin of their wings.
Still, I have a collection already growing. Taking those.
A fine addition to my collection.
Vi collects all number
Telly bits.
52. Tail spike? No, not 52. 40. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. It's 42, 39. 39
No,
tail
math is
spikes.
not my strong suit. You are making yourself look bad here. Stop it! I'm the one that's bad at math. You stop being bad at math.
Listen.
two
Why are
of
you
us.
gonna do math when you could just
Discord.
take it all?
I had to do the math to
Just
figure out
fucking-
how many there were to take.
Wait, we couldn't
Jeremy,
pick up the one.
does Vi have a bag of holding?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Corpse.
Just put it in there.
There's a limited size to the opening of a bag of holding. The corpse does not fit
Fucking-
into the bag.
Jeremy, it's just fucking. Suddenly, it's like a cat. If its fucking face can fit through it, just de-collarbone
It is
it.
part cat.
Even if
Just
that were the
fucking
case, I
de-collarbone
don't
it.
think its face would even fit in it. Because it's just the size of a bag.
I bet Ferdinand.
I'll say, to be fair, bags vary quite wildly.
Oops.
I don't think we actually have literal measurements for how big a bag of holding itself actually
D&D Beyond,
is.
why did you go from holding like I had typed out to beans?
That's not even close.
That's not the same
That-
thing.
It just randomly changed to beans.
Hey, at least you
Uh,
didn't bring up a hag of bolting.
Jeez.
I guess its face could possibly fit. It's a 2-foot diameter mouth. But the manticores do not fit in. So
It's okay. We can just drag it behind the horses. I'm sure.
It's
that'll
alright, we
work.
can just cast reduce. Fucking, I wish we could do that.
It'll
Well-
reduce more corpse.
You-
Wait, so
you could.
We could.
You could.
Does anyone
If
actually
anyone
have
had it, you
reduce?
could.
Teeth, claws,
Fucking-
wings.
People don't tend
that
to like
spiky
getting
barbed
smaller,
thing.
so like it's a spell that nobody actually ever
Well,
grabs.
Thing is, enlarge
Actually,
is a
wait, it's
part of it.
enlarge, reduce. That's right. This isn't Pathfinder where they're separate spells.
Yes.
Granted, Pathfinder, they're separate because they're both stronger.
Yeah. But no one has it, I don't think.
Fucking soon I will.
how
Just
safe
for
is
this
this-
purpose.
Oh god, how safe does this area appear that we've murdered these creatures and appear to be?
Make a survival check.
Awesome.
May I also do the survival check?
Yes, you can.
Survival skills time.
Banneker will also do it.
while y'all are doing that,
19.
Rickon is actually going to attempt to.
I have
You know what?
the
Banneker's gonna use
shit.
his inspiration that he still has. Because why not? To get a 24.
Such good
Nice.
knowledge of safety. This
Yeah.
place looks
While y'all are
fine.
doing
It's
that,
safe.
Rickon's actually going to attempt to lick.
The manicore.
Yeah.
Okay.
It-
Okay.
Just
It's disgusting.
Is it?
You
though?
have a paladin on hand who's willing to heal. Like, I'm just saying, like, if it were that bad, I am here to act as a medic. But I'd rather laugh at you first before I do
Yep.
anything.
I mean, you could laugh and heal at the same time.
y'all just
Uh,
No,
Rickon's like,
no.
"Ugh."
I'll laugh first, and then I'll heal.
I
Yes,
mean,
you're right.
laughing
In
and
fact,
healing,
Violet-
isn't that...
Let's see.
I feel like
hearing that
laughing
it's
and
safe-
healing is just kind of the fucking job description of a bard.
Hearing that it's safe, Vi says, why don't we stop and just set up camp here?
Fair enough. Pretty sure that the pheromones of the manticores would have scared off anything less threatening.
Granted, there
Are-
are words
are
of
you sure
advice
about
to
that?
live by.
Are you absolutely confident in that?
Words of advice to live by. There is always a bigger fish.
Indeed. At this
I'm
point,
a hope something that's not bigger than that thing.
So, you guys set up your camp, and Vi makes you a nice meal.
What kind?
Indeed.
Wow.
Batteries. It's only batteries. I took
No,
charge.
cease. It's not fucking batteries.
It should be.
Nobody's shoving potatoes in you, all right? Stop it.
They put they pull out their pot, put it over the fire, pour a bunch of water into it, let it boil, put long noodles into it.
Ooh.
How long we talking?
Oh my god.
Longer
Stop
than your average Mauler
sexualizing
video.
Takes out another pan, like a pan, starts making some sauce.
Where the hell
What
are
kind of
these
sauce?
objects coming from?
I'm not gonna be
Don't
eating these
question
noodles
why.
unless they're 15
What
gonna
feet
call
kind
it
of
long.
fucking kitchenette in a second.
what kind of self-respecting adventurer
Okay.
doesn't have multiple bags of holding?
Okay, time out of
Fair.
character. Have you ever seen Monster Hunter?
Which
No.
one?
Talking about all of the games in general, especially the last couple ones that came out.
No.
Fair
Cooking
enough, where you literally
is
just
a
pull a
thing.
fucking cooking spit out of your ass.
Exactly. You don't question it, damn it.
Yeah, no, you don't. And you don't question why.
Magical ass.
But eventually gets it all together and makes a nice
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
spaghetti dinner.
Okay, listen. I would partake of the spaghetti dinner, but it's not enough for me. It needs to be one comically large noodle. One comically large noodle.
mean,
Singular
Roll
spaghetti.
it into
And-
Singular, comically large noodle. I can make up an entire bowl.
For those that actually eat it, it's the best spaghetti you've ever had. And after you all finish eating, you guys see the sun is beginning to set, and Vi mentions that they're going to go out and get some firewood. They go off out of view. And you guys all just sit there watching the sunset over the west horizon.
When suddenly everything starts exploding.
Boom,
Well-
we're all dead.
Well,
Rocks fall.
as it's getting to its near finishing setting, you all see Rickon just stop what they were doing, and they're just
Oh,
staring to the east, eyes wide.
What you looking at?
Rickon, that humming you've been hearing, it's a near crescendo at this point. And you all see Rickon's eyes, they're different suddenly. Instead of the kind of grayish aqua color that they normally are, they're bright yellow.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Did you just thriller us right now? What the fuck?
You all,
Shit.
Wait.
Thriller us,
Rickon,
man.
a just shooting pain goes through your body. You all hear the sound of bones breaking
No.
as you look,
No.
as some of you, or all of you, look to the east where they're staring. And you see rising over the east horizon,
Oh my god,
beautiful
no.
bright full moon.
No!
You
That is
hear
unfortunate. That is,
from Rickon the sound of bones breaking, their joints cracking, fingernails growing into claws. They're already sharp kind of pointed ears, just getting even more pointed. There's
I
Question.
start stripping.
You start stripping, right?
Well-
Gotta get out of
Well,
right.
I
my
would,
outfit!
out of character, I would assume yes, mainly for the fact of this. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty horrible
Experience.
experience. So
Yeah, it is
being in clothing would
painful.
not be feasible to
You-
be comfortable in. So, yeah.
Your feet grow and literally burst out of your shoes before you can even get them off.
Hold up, you are evil. You ruined his new shoes. Oh my god.
Not
It's
the
alright,
boot,
I have
Rude.
mending.
And
Also,
Wait, hold
not
up.
the 1011.
Everyone is attacking the DM right now about this. Oh my god.
It's alright, don't worry, I have mending.
let me finish
You
my
destroyed the
yep,
111.
description
sorry.
as there's all these changes. Fur starts to grow across their body, and their mouth and nose just grow into this snout. As Rickon, now standing there, you can now see their new form.
Okay, question. Sorry for interrupting you in the middle of that, because I mean you just did such horrible work to those shoes. Rude.
Shut
I
up.
will
Should-
mend them,
Can I
it
do an
will be
arcana
fine.
check or nature check or something? Since we have had some experience with this thing, they are kind of a thing you talk about, like spooky
As
stories.
soon
and
as
dark-
you see them actually undergo the transformation, you know what it is, as you remember a few nights ago the werewolf you encountered that bit them.
Now,
this is more
Jeremy,
for a
this is cool and all, and I'm gonna let you finish. But once you're done, Charm Monster.
Do you even have that spell?
Yes. Remember, I used it on that very
Oh,
same
yeah.
werewolf?
Well, real quick, just to also finish explaining things further. Rickon,
That's why I said I'll let you finish.
your vision is just red. Your only instinct is to kill. And then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as Ren casts Charm Monster.
Fucking. At this point, it is a prayer that it works.
You said wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Yep, wisdom saving
And
throw.
that's why I'm praying that it works as a player.
Oh!
Yeah. Fucking. Do I have
No!
the thing yet? Do I have the thing yet?
And I need everyone to roll
Reaction.
initiative.
Wait, reaction.
Reaction?
Cutting words.
Oh.
Fucking. Wait, no! Damn it! Cutting words is attack roll, ability check, or damage roll.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Not say it doesn't work
anger.
on saving throws. Also, Vi is not there currently.
Pain.
This is beautiful.
So
I
yep,
just want
Oh my
that
god.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
All right. Well, we're gonna start with Thickums over here.
Thickums.
What
Who's
if
that?
what if hypothetically we put the robot in front since yeah.
Oh, hey, I actually got an initiative this
shield.
time.
Big
I
shield.
look. Question.
Can we,
I summon Big Shield
I'm
Robot
gonna-
in attack mode.
I'm gonna hope
Victor.
that robots can't take lycanthropy.
Probably
Is Moon
not.
being considered like a holy or a radiant situation? Is that something that feasibly a paladin could have?
There's a specific paladin that gets it.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
an Oath of Ancient spell.
I figured. I just look at Casey. Because I don't remember if I know what kind of paladin Casey is. I just look at him and I go, do you have anything that could help us with this? Possibly, I don't know, a beam of radiant light that will shoot him into unconsciousness, possibly.
I look Spirit dead in the eyes. I look him dead in the eyes. I'm like, motherfucker, I have sleep. I have a spell that puts them to
alright.
sleep, and then I have another spell that
That's-
does the same thing.
Everyone's initiatives?
He is still our comrade, and I mean, unless you are for certain that you can overpower him.
I have Revivify. It'll be
Here, what the
I
fuck?
don't worry about you
fine.
killing
Why are you
him.
doubting me right now? Why are you? You just came to me asking if I have anything to fix the situation right now, and now you're doubting me. This
I didn't
your
say I
bigotry
doubted
knows no
you. I
ends.
asked if you were strong
Your
enough to do it.
bigotry knows no ends.
Alright.
Is this more anti-robot
Ren, you're up
propaganda? Is
first.
that it?
Okay, so why
Uh,
don't we bring him down a bit and then you sleep him? See if that works.
Let's
Absolutely.
see. So I'm going to go ahead and just Is there a check that I can make to figure out the odds of a calm emotions being able to affect a werewolf? One who is currently in moontism mode.
Make an Arcana check.
24.
You know that calm emotions will not be enough to calm down a werewolf during a full moon.
Fuck. Was that my action, by the way?
I'll say that you can still do something as your action.
In that case, fucking... I just realized that it hasn't actually been marking my spells as being cast. So let me just go ahead and just mark those 2 slots as done. Fuck it. Let's add to the humming and let's give it some drums.
Just gonna be making some naturistic beats going
I
down.
know that it's a wisdom save. I don't care.
Rick and wisdom save.
Let me click the homeboy.
Praying. Ah, no.
So Rick,
Fucking
you take
keeps rolling so high.
half damage
Wait,
from
wait.
that.
Time out. Best part is this: it's only working now. Other times, not so much.
Mhm.
The dice are like, you know what? We didn't have a drama last week. We're getting drama this week. It's like, okay.
2 doses of the drama, bitches.
I know that, we've been screwing you every time that it's actually been, a bad thing for you to fail a wisdom save. But, we really want you to kill your party. So here, have all of these wisdom saves.
Anything as a bonus action, Ren?
Can I bonus action yell for Vi?
You can free action do that. Anything as a bonus action?
Fucking, not yet.
Alright.
But yeah, I just shout as loud as I can. Vi! Werewolf!
Spear.
That wolf.
But
Are you
why
afraid
wolf?
of the big bad wolf?
Shut up, Spear. I'm sorry. I thought that was muted.
All right.
Spear, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to keeping with
You're
the
next to me.
plan that I work with just hastily with the group here. I am going to. Oh boy. Let's see. Will this work on him? Maybe it could. I mean, it worked before. I'm going to think it's Nathaniel's blah blah mischief situation here.
Nathair's
Fucking-
mischief?
Blah, blah, blah.
There's
I hear Nathaniel and I immediately just terror.
right.
Thing is, Nathaniel exists in this universe. We just haven't met him yet.
That
What is that laugh, bro?
So you
Okay.
cast Nathair's mischief, so it's 20-foot cube area where you put it. So where do you center the cube?
On Rickon.
Cage.
An opportunity to kill the party, and I miss it by being the wrong person.
Fuck, bro. I'm trying to remember what that save is. I want to say it's
Okay.
Is there save?
A save?
So no one else is currently affected by it.
I guess it just depends. Okay, so let me just
Yep.
roll on this. It's 3. So that's gonna be a son of a bitch.
Wisdom saving throw.
God damn it!
Let's see what happens. Gasp.
Fuck you and your
You-
watch.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. I am
In-
offended, sir.
Be offended, goddamn it! I don't care.
With all of the things just being
I'm
wisdom
offended.
saves.
Yeah.
It's a +6. I don't think we're gonna get through this way.
with all of the things being wisdom saves, what's going through Ren's head is just, instead of YMCA, it's why?
Why?
I'm just gonna like, if I
I have
could
a
real quick, I just want to like
question
yell
for
at Panicker and Strider to actually like do some kind of damage because I need sleep to work because there's no way I
Alright.
can do command anymore.
All
Command
right,
is not an option with a +6 to wisdom.
Rickon.
All right, Rick.
I mean,
your
a plus
turn.
6 means that
Am I in a
Th-
kennel or
they
not in a
No,
have-
kennel?
no,
Is
no,
the
no,
question.
no. You're not even
See, I think that's
affected.
actually what the square is right there. So
A
Let's see.
+6 means that they have to get
One,
like they'd have to
two,
roll below an 8.
5.
There's
Oof.
5 of you.
Let's see.
There's no way in hell.
I mean, it's possible. That's
I guess because
like,
it's on a point, it would be
or that's
like,
only
there.
what is
How
it?
much
Fucking.
That's what it
movement? I
is.
think I have a full movement.
That's like a 40%
Yeah, you got
chance.
your
a full
movement.
movement.
I'm not taking
Yeah,
a
you have your full
40%
movement.
gamble.
5. Let me take a look.
So what? I should probably move you over here to this thing. So you can see
No,
that.
you're fine. I'm taking a
Okay.
look. I'm counting mentally in my head.
All right.
Question: does anyone other than Rick and know spare the dying?
The person you scream for probably.
Jeremy, does the bird know spare the dying? Please tell me that the bird learned spare the dying.
The first one
Nope.
that I see.
Fuck.
Right here or here.
Right there's fine.
You know
Okay.
what? I'm fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with this. I'm just, Casey just yells, "Do it!
Well, bam.
Do it!" And he's like, "It's like you won't dare attack me and my you won't dare attack me and my expensive shiny bazoinking humongous boinky doinky boinky."
Shut
Ki-
the
Casey does a 23 hit.
What the fuck?
Look, she
I
doesn't.
may,
He
I may
doesn't
have made a
like the new
mistake.
anime plot that you've got.
I may have made a mistake. I got too cocky too fast. Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yeah, you take 9 slashing damage.
Okay, hold on.
Good lord.
I'm sorry. I had to pick between. I was like, do I want to go after the shiny one or do I want to go after
That's what you
the
get for
other one?
being
So it's like,
shiny.
choices.
Decisions.
Yes, decisions.
You want to buff out that shine, buddy, or ding up that shine.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
That's it.
Damn.
I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Sorry. Hold on.
I really came into that so cocky. I was like, you know, I'm gonna do it.
Yes,
Fuck
and
you.
the
Oh,
dice
no.
immediately said
Slap.
eat shit.
Immediately bitch slapped.
Out of character, timeout real quick. That also is the exact same instance of what happened. If you can't hit me,
20.
20.
It's
Oh,
fine.
did it,
We're
Rickon?
Mike comes up,
gods.
what you doing? I stabbed the Casey. It's like, wow.
So is that it?
Panicker. Yep, that's it. I think that's it,
All
right?
right, Panicker
The best part is I probably could have prevented that.
runs up.
I am the wall that is keeping people from developing like empathy, obviously.
Let's see. Does a number 24 hit?
Okay.
Rickon.
Yes.
All right, that's 7, 8,
A
9.
number.
A number.
A number.
Don't you numbers me.
14 piercing damage.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Did it
And-
die?
I think.
Okay, I'm still thinking.
Yeah. All right, and that's it for Panicker.
I need Strader to like do a little bit of bitch slapping, just a smidge, just a bit, a smidge.
Strader is going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse. Also, Rickon, did you take the 14 damage?
Did it not take off?
I didn't. Not on your token, no.
Oh, hang on.
Which
Let
it
me check
was magical, so as that is
Let's see.
important.
Checking it. There we go. There we go.
There
Did
we
it
go.
work now?
Okay.
Okay.
It is being slow.
So Strader Hexblade's curse, and then is gonna smack Rickon with Echo. Two-handing it.
I will lick you.
17?
That's rude.
Don't, not the Strader. Strader would like that.
I mean, that might.
Oh, I never said what I was licking. I was gonna lick the sword. Just lick. Oh.
Echo might
Oh,
like that. It's a
I misheard.
sentient weapon.
I'm not even sure we're going
Yeah, I thought it was
anywhere.
the Strader.
Jeremy,
Oh.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Probably
Like, I don't
wouldn't,
think
but who knows?
Like anything involving Strader is just unnecessarily
see.
like down bad.
So you take 13 16 magical slashing. And then they make a second attack. And miss with a nat 1.
We always believed in you, buddy, the whole time. Don't ever
Casey.
let anyone tell you different.
Okay. All right. All right. This is what we call a hope and a prayer. Now, what would y'all prefer? That we go with the 40% chance, or we go with the sleep?
Go with the.
Here,
was it?
let's
You've been
flip a
working
coin on
for.
it. Let's flip a coin on it.
No, let's
On
not flip a coin on it. No, let's not flip a coin on it. Let's do a poll. Okay. So we have either command or sleep. One is instantaneous, but 40% chance. The other one is a chance of murdering by accident.
Well,
let's see, what were the two options?
Sleep and command.
I mean, we were planning on you sleeping him, so I'm gonna go with sleep.
Fuck it, I'm making a goddamn straw poll.
we don't have time for that.
No,
I've already made it.
We don't have time
I'm
for
kidding.
that.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna do sleep. I'm gonna do sleep. That was the goal from the start.
Make sure
Okay.
to target a spot where it doesn't get anyone else.
What if I didn't? What if I did it? What if I did it right on myself? What if I did it right on myself?
Then it
Everybody.
would still affect Rickon first, since it goes in order of lowest hit points to highest.
We can't actually see Rickon's hit point.
Okay, fix it later.
Yeah, Rickon
Okay,
does
whatever.
not have a bar right now.
For
It's okay.
insurance sake, I'll just put it like, let's say like 10 feet behind Rickon. That should be okay. For the most part. For the most part. And I'll cast sleep
better?
second level.
All right,
Ooh.
second level sleep.
Yes, and that would be. Trying to check real quick. Strader rolled initiative.
What?
That
I got
just
some
the
weird.
last roll that was done there. I guess.
got some weird alert. I have no clue. Okay. Let's see.
I'm still sad that cutting words doesn't work on saves.
It'd be busted if it did.
It would
I mean,
be.
you got Bane for that.
And it's a third level ability.
That is true.
So I guess, let's see, yeah, roll your 7d8.
Right. Sorry. Okay. $30.
30?
Yes.
Rickon falls unconscious.
Woo!
Yeah.
I sleep.
I'm gonna take. Are we still in initiative?
Not currently, no.
And we
Just
recall
stab
from
me in the chest, immediately fall asleep.
when this happened, tying them up does not wake them up, correct? Or restraining them.
We did it to the other guy, didn't we?
Right.
You knocked him unconscious. You
Oh,
didn't
well,
sleep
I
him.
mean,
No, he
Okay,
slept
sure.
because we were like, you can't like poke him or whatever.
oh right, yeah.
It's they are awake and they awaken when the spell ends. So after a minute, they take damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap them awake.
Okay, I'm taking some
Question,
out of
is
the bag
Vi
and
running up
tying this
by
photo
now?
up.
Yes, about. 12 seconds later, you see Vi start. You see Vi come into view.
Do we have a tree nearby by chance?
No,
That's
you do not.
possibly. Damn it. Do we have anything that's nearby that appeared like a pole or anything that looks like it might be sturdy enough to act as a tethering post for this dude?
You want that sounds extremely bad. Do you understand the implications behind like
Make
tying up your friend like a dog on a leash?
a perception check.
I am under the impression that the goody goody knight of capture hose is not very good at having to improvise restraining a hoe in the field. Perception.
See, I'm just gonna be running over to Vi, just fucking whenever I get properly within earshot,
Mhm.
just Ricken's a werewolf, yada yada.
Crap.
16 on that perception check.
Looking
You wouldn't happen
around.
to have Iron Bands of Belara, would you?
Spear, you're looking around. You like that boulder? It's a nice boulder.
Is that boulder not so bold that I can't get my chain of 10 feet around it and Ricken?
This is a very tall, thinner stone, not a round, like wide round one.
Do you want to know what I love about that boulder?
Hmm.
The fact that
It's a
it's
nice
not
boulder.
just a boulder.
It's
It's
a
a
rock.
It's a rock.
Oh my god. We're gonna drive him to safety, aren't we? Alright. So to answer that question, I'm going to take that as a yes then. That my chain will
yes,
get
you would be able to wrap the chain around it.
I look at Panicker and I say, Panicker, do you still have those handcuffs?
These
Yep.
pulls out
And I-
manacles.
And I tell the
Honestly, I
others,
was
grab
expecting it would
Ricken,
be
we're
like, what are
taking him to this rock structure and we're going to chain him. Wrap the chains around him and then Panica lock him together with those manacles.
Oh my.
Unless you have a strong padlock that you can't break through.
Vi looks at what's going on, just. I'll be right back. Pulls out cube. Presses button.
Is that a cubic gate?
Hell is
You
she
don't know.
going? We tried to leave here with that.
You guys are far enough now that it works, but she wanted to take the full scenic route. But
God.
she does pull it out, hit the button, go through, it closes behind her, and then a moment later, or I guess not a moment later, but a little bit later, just less than a minute, so the spell's still going. There's a huge bolt of lightning that strikes. She appears from there and has a black metal chain.
Okay, hold on real quick. She's gone long enough for us to have a moment where I literally go, this fucking bitch.
I mean, you were aware that it would only take like 2-3 days of travel to get out of the area where they could use the cubic gate.
I know.
They just
that's the
wanted
whole
to
thing.
take the scenic route, and they
I
said
just
that.
I just look at this and I go, are you fucking kidding me right now?
And she gets back with this long black metal chain and uses that around the
And
rock.
now you worried about the
I just-
implications.
wait, guys,
of
I
having
just
a
thought of
dog on a
something.
leash.
How do werewolves work on planets with multiple moons?
They suffer.
Follows the main moon.
I'm sorry, DM. I tried to hold that back.
They suffer. I mean,
You see that the main white moon of Acetria is full, but the surrounding moons are not. So
But
just
have
kinda
we been here
looks at-
long enough to see a full moon on any of the other moons?
no, you haven't.
Nose eyes.
he just narrows his eyes at Vi. She comes back with this chain, like, Just-
Ren has no feelings about this because he doesn't even realize we're trying to get off plane.
He's just like, this seems to work
No
out.
one has mentioned this to him.
That's true. No one has, and you know, kind of a thing just
Bit
came up and
wraps it around the rock and around Rickon and locks it in place. They're gonna have a hard time breaking through those. Solid adamantium. Or adamantine. Dang it, I got my fictional universes mixed up. Adamantium is marble.
Twice now.
How dare
Twice you have you are letting me down tonight.
Look,
Stop
it's vibradamantium.
it.
Vibrantium.
Adamantine chains. They're gonna have a hard time breaking through those.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
So
I just thought about something. Hopefully that won't pinch his stomach.
I
Well
wonder
then,
what werewolves dream about.
maybe they're chasing large
Blood,
animals.
murder, sheep.
Ducks.
You
Well,
know
it
what?
depends.
Since we're about to have like our long rest soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what werewolves dream about.
Oh.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Well, so as you go and start casting detect thoughts, Rickon starts to wake up because a minute has passed at this point.
No.
Well,
Wait.
hey, in this case, I get to listen to more werewolf mindisms.
Theoretically, cast hold person.
Rickon is wrapped in
Adamantine
fucking
chains.
I misheard for a second.
Yeah.
My internet's cutting out. I didn't hear that entirely. I just heard adamantium and nothing else.
Ren, as you have detect thoughts running, well, when they're awake, give me a wisdom save real quick.
Oh
It
god.
just sounded like corn,
Wait.
like just screaming. Like,
I am terrified.
Who's giving the wisdom save?
Ren
Okay.
has to.
Ren, you take only 2 psychic damage as you are just immediately assaulted with just so much hostility that it hurts your brain.
Oh. Does he make a face? Like brain freeze face? But like times a million?
Fucking imagine,
Like
you know
SpongeBob
you know the
rich
fucking
face.
blinking meme? Imagine that, except like pained blinking. Like, you know, fucking like shutting
Like
your eyes
squinting,
as
like
hard as you
squinting,
can.
kinda.
Not squinting, you're still keeping your eyes open a little bit, but like whenever you fucking stub your toe or whatever, how you like while you're going you kind of like
You just
shut
squeeze your eyes shut.
Mm-hmm.
Worst part's over. Worst part's over.
A mental stubbing
You
of your
know
toe.
what? That's on me.
My bad.
What else do I hear other than just Angie?
That is it. It is just
I'd like
nothing
to-
but urge to kill.
I don't even
like
get to
to-
hear the lovely tunes of "You Take the Moon" and "You Take the Moon."
Actually, you do hear. Well, you have the detect thoughts running. There's the urge to kill that they have, but there's also a loud humming that you're hearing. While you have it. While you are focused on them.
I think it'd be just as great if along with that all you heard was crying in my skin.
Oh my god!
Crawling in my crawl.
Oh my god!
These wounds, they will not crawl.
Just looks at Ren and goes,
It's all
Right, dude.
angsty songs. It's all angsty songs. Like there is no alternative.
All right. Yeah. So, Vi looks at
So that's what that humming was.
Rickon
He
and
was singing.
just. All right.
Like that.
We should. We definitely need to have someone on watch at all times tonight.
"What are we, idiots? Yeah, we're going to go to sleep with him like this. Guildmaster, give us some credit, please."
You will suffer.
I mean, yes, we will suffer. Also kind of comes over and kind of sits out of, sits in front of Rickon, but out of the reach of biting McBite face. And kind of searches through my bag for any meat that I may have left over.
Vi just kind of sits down and just. Gosh, our family's interesting. I have
Fucking
a
Ren is
werewolf
just
child. My best friend's a vampire.
And you have a very interesting, lovely home.
Oh, you've been to the manor.
It was lovely.
I'm taking whatever watch Vi is on.
Vi is going to be risking it, and Vi is staying up the entire night.
Yeah, we all go on watch with Vi. That's
On
great.
watch.
This is a
In
rare
that case,
situation.
I guess I'll take first watch.
All right.
I think I still have like some.
I think you still have some meat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
we have.
So Ren is on first watch. Who's taking second, third, and fourth?
I could take second and third.
I'll take whichever one is the darkest. Or second
Wow.
darkest. I mean,
Look at Batman over here.
That would be either second or third.
I mean, when you can, you do. Bitch, I
all you hear is just no. They go like, "What are you, vengeance?"
The darkest watch would probably be either second or third.
I'll take
I already called dibs.
third. That's fine.
All right, and Panicker will take fourth. So
Hey,
Ren.
Jeremy, I just DM'd you a rather important question.
All right. All right. So Ren, perception check.
All right. Let's see. Perception. I almost clicked on persuasion on accident.
I think
Very
Granted,
different
it's a
things.
difference of +1. However, 16.
All right. Rickon is still very much struggling against the chains, and making all sorts of noise over there. But that's about all you notice, really. Nothing else.
I'm just chilling, reading notebook.
I attempt to bite. Nyanga.
I take out my dulcimer and start playing a light tune to see if it really works. They're always like music soothes the savage beast.
Vi doesn't notice anything out of the ordinary. With the same
just,
roll that you got.
Fucking just absent-mindedly strums the lute. Do 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 do.
Second watch.
Oh God.
Come on, get a roll.
Oh God. The silence is a bit unnerving.
I mean, what happens when we wait with bated breath.
Let's see. Who had second watch?
That would be the guy over here with the undies of shiny.
Yes. So KC, perception check.
I ran out of
Fucking, are you
adjectives.
talking about Captain
I ran out
Underpants
of
here?
Please stop. I ran out of adjectives.
Silver over here.
Oh no. I got an 8.
You
That's
just
right, you have a Vi.
yeah. Vi doesn't notice anything out of the ordinary, other than there's just still Rickon struggling against the chains. I'm just not gonna mention that anymore because that's gonna happen every watch.
That's true. Okay, that makes sense. Also, before I would have tried to get like a cat nap in, I would be I would sit there, Spear sitting there trying to talk to Rickon to see if there's any kind of registration of understanding beyond just I am the dog. Hear me rattle these chains.
Oof.
Fucking, you just hear a bork.
Yeah, just
Bork.
It is bork with all the borkiness of its bork.
Alright, so third watch.
Alright, on the third one, I'm going to. Third
Ooh.
one. Ha ha ha.
And
Technically better than KC.
Vi got a whole 20 more.
Nice.
29
I
from
tried my
Vi.
dish darn refrigerator
Nothing out of
hardest.
the ordinary.
You
There's
tried
just
very hard.
Rickon.
You
I'm
tried
gonna-
very hard, KC. But you had a higher mod for
around the camp just to make sure, like Rickonness is not attracting more.
There does not appear to. You do not seem to notice anything.
And
I
I will
love
give
that.
some water or something since
Mhm.
she's keeping watch.
And
And
final watch is Panicker and Vi. Vi
Also,
gets a 18.
Well, the DM does
Panicker
rolls.
shares the
I
dark
love
vision
that
with Vi as well.
Wolf is already just part of Rickon's character
And-
because it's not Rickon's wolfness,
Wow, they both got
it's just
18.
Rickon's Rickonness.
the Rickonness. Dang.
They don't know. Let's see. They don't at least don't notice anything that requires them to wake the others up. As the sun rises, they do see that Rickon changes back and is immediately just unconscious. And fourth watch ends. Everyone gets a long rest, including, surprisingly, Rickon.
Because otherwise, that'll just be one day out of every moon cycle. You just don't get a rest.
One day.
Still
Each
end up-
phase lasts for 3
that's right.
nights.
Fucking 3 nights. I mean, technically speaking, the moon can move at different speeds.
This follows the same moon cycle length as Earth does, just for simplicity on my part.
Oh god, imagine that there's a planet where the moon goes through every single fucking phase each night.
Oh gosh.
So for just like an hour, the fucking werewolves are just like apex predators.
Yep.
They've got
we don't
concentrated full moon energy.
Yeah. So you guys all wake up and Rickon is themselves
Naked.
unconscious.
And naked.
Yeah.
While Rickon's unconscious, is there enough of the outfit to actually save
Yes. Yes, you can.
I mean,
you
Rickon
can save
took
it.
off the outfit.
it? Mending go burr.
Spears checking him out. Notices all
You
the-
hear
Yes, we-
Panicker and Vi talking about something. I also need to make a con save for Vi.
Fucking under Ren's breath as he's doing mending, he's just kind of mutters, "Fixin' makes me feel good."
Oh gosh! Oh, why I let you play a bard, I have no idea.
Because you're a fucking idiot sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah,
Write this
yeah.
down. Stop that.
No.
Started a dangerous trend, bro.
Alright.
Honestly, Jeremy, the best part
is
is
water.
fucking why I let you play
the
a bard is
fuck
the wrong
just did a
statement.
thing?
Why I let you play is the correct one.
Yes.
Hi.
What's happening?
Strader!
Hello there.
You missed
We
it!
can-
You guys had to fight Rickon.
Oh,
Rickon's a werewolf.
Yeah, Rickon's a
fuck.
werewolf. It was a full moon.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically turn
Oh.
one, Rickon ended
That's-
up
that's-
getting
that's
fucking
coming on it.
slept.
Oh, I thought we were about to kill him.
If it took too long for you guys to take them out further,
Would he become like a permanent dude?
well, it's permanent already.
Well, yeah, but like, would he become like stuck in wolf form for
No,
like ever?
no.
Okay.
No, if you had
that's
taken too
not
long
how
to
it
like take them out or anything like that, Vi would have eventually shown up again and had probably divine intervention knocked everyone unconscious.
Oh,
Why-
hell
I was
to
about to
the
say
no.
kill him.
Rude. Fucking rude.
Wait, why?
I mean, is it
everyone?
really rude? You're kind of a werewolf.
Because yeah, they're a werewolf, but at the same time, you're hurting their
Bitch, I'm not a
child.
werewolf. What the fuck you gotta knock me out for? That's rude as fuck.
He just
fair.
explained why, and then you started
Yes.
screaming.
Yeah, my bad.
Because
Yeah, but
they're
we're
a
also
werewolf,
gonna
but at the
stop
same
attacking
time,
once they're not attacking us.
you're hurting their child.
I mean, well, yeah, but not really. Defend himself.
Find
No, but you-
hurt. You know, like hurt is a very subjective.
Oh shit! Say that again. It cut out.
No,
Anywho,
I just like to say that
let's carry on with the
Strader
mission, eh?
that Strader also missed the fact that apparently his sword was about to get licked.
Licked?
Yeah, I think that was the most important information.
Yes,
Yeah.
and as a
Wait,
player,
Jeremy.
and
It's
as
quite
a player,
important.
I would have fucking stabbed you if you licked fucking Echo.
How would Can it
What?
even get licked, or can it like just
They
like?
can get
I
licked.
mean,
It's
You
a
get licked.
sword.
It's just a
Can
sword.
I just like put it in
Not
my?
You
just
want
not
the
a sword,
green
bro.
There's nothing
lollipop.
that it would do that would prevent it from getting licked.
It's just a really
I mean,
sharp
I could-
lollipop.
You know
And
I
hidden in a
dismiss it, right?
bag.
I put it into the little pocket dimension when I'm not
Yeah,
in battle, so you can't just lick it off me.
Who said that it was going to be out of battle?
right. You were literally attacking him with it.
Oh, why the fuck would you lick me? Wait, what?
Because
It's a
why
whole
the
ass
fuck
thing,
not?
bro.
That's a good point.
Apparently, dog tendencies means licking swords. I mean, go
okay,
wild,
out
I
of
guess.
character. Have you seen that every single dog, if you have something they're like, I sniff, I
Right,
lick,
right.
it's mine.
Unless it's something they really don't think is gonna be.
Look,
A
it's a
sword
good-
out of Strader's hands.
Look, it would have been guaranteed if you had covered the sword in peanut butter.
Definitely.
I don't.
Definitely.
Can we play fetch? Just like take the sword, cover it in peanut butter, and just go get it.
Can we
Oh,
just like get a fucking peanut butter covered stick or
Oh,
whatever
my-
and literally just try to play keep away with a
Yeet.
werewolf?
Oh my
Peanut butter
God.
stick.
That's
Yeet.
weird.
Day.
Yeah. What day is this?
Day 5. I
Day
think.
5 of the new month.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Not new month.
Day 5 of travel.
Oh, of travel.
Yes.
What day is it of the? Oh well, I mean, I guess technically they have different months here. Okay. How many more days we have before we get to the one place?
3 more.
You'll get there. I believe it was on the 9th day.
Okay, so 4 more. Cool.
Remember
Gives Rickon some water. Checks and
Rickon,
see-
you do not remember anything from last night.
You do notice that your clothes are currently being tended to by the new
Yeah,
guy.
when you do
Yeah.
wake up, you wake up and you find yourself in like black metal chains with like a bit of a greenish hue, and just completely naked.
Rickon immediately starts struggling against the chains.
Vi
And you just
takes the
hear,
chains off.
you son of a bitch! Looks right at Spear while saying this.
What?
What did you do?
Save myself from being fucking kibble.
What are you talking about?
Rickon,
There's no kibbles.
Rickon,
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. We're not kibble, but you didn't seem to
We-
care.
I taste dirt.
So Rickon, you're the one that you took your own clothes off, but I'm the one that chained you there. You turned last
doesn't-
night.
Just crosses arms over chest, just doesn't. Just like. I'm just turns head away. Nope, I'm not listening. Nope.
Not listening to what?
Nope. Shut up.
Rickon, that
Very
werewolf
blunt
infected
news.
you when it bit you.
It
You're
was
a
the tooth,
lycanthrope.
wasn't it?
You're a fucker, Rickon.
You don't know what I fuck. Anywho.
You're just gonna
Expecting
Well,
that.
I'm satisfied with clearly him. He's all right. Would you like
Was
some more?
not
Do you want to
expecting
stay there being sassafras and chains?
Erkin just goes, tastes dirt?
There was a lot of it.
There was.
Thanks to KC. You took a little dirt nap without dying. It's great.
Kind of rub my hands over my face and go, oh god, there's probably like just caked like mud from like
Drool.
drooling all on myself. Just like, just.
No survival kit. It's
Based on
completely
our
put
time
out.
here so far, I think the lunar phases are it's the same amount of time as Ravnica, so for the next 2 nights at least, we're gonna have to chain you up before sunset.
And if you don't want me to have to be repairing these each and every day, fucking get a disposable outfit.
What do you mean? It's just
I mean, don't you have traveler's clothes?
Can you get one of those outfits where like you could just rip it off with one hand? Like
You mean a stripper's
I mean,
outfit?
There's a common magic item in D&D called cast-off armor. It's literally I use an action and my armor is no longer on me.
Fucking
does that work
cast
with,
off
like,
armor, I
clothes?
always just imagine it as the meme of the dude just like instantly tearing off his fucking pants.
hear me out.
Get more of
That's
like Bruce
convenient
Almighty.
If you're
when
like
he just,
trying
Yeah.
to like
Just
Yeah.
Jim Carrey just
out of clothes. Down to the skivvies, bro. Down to the skivvies. I mean, you could just walk around in your traveler's clothes. I mean,
Rickon goes, I could probably do that.
though we're gonna have to get you better traveler's clothes. Or we'll get you a burlap sack. We don't care about those.
Looks at his stomach for a moment and goes, oh, so. Goes, what the hell did I do?
Fixin'.
Well, if you want to play by play, I'm
Rickon
sure your
just
mother will
turns and
tell
looks
you.
at Vi and goes, it's your spaghetti, wasn't it?
Rickon.
Ears
You're a
immediately go
werewolf.
down.
You're a fucker.
who's to say it wasn't spaghetti?
Well, I see this is going. You know what? I'm going to go get changed and ready
Mhm.
to go.
I'm
Bye.
saying you just spaghetti.
Here's the
is-
water. Gives him the water
Where's it in
skin.
there?
And
Look, you could have damaged his fucking tidy whities gesturing over to Casey.
oh, those things were fine.
You put a huge gouge in his chest.
Who cares
But his
about his
underwear were
chest?
fine. Oddly not.
Yes, who cares about his chest? It can be repaired. It's his tidy whities that we must focus on.
True. His tidy whities cannot be repaired.
They're too expensive to be repaired.
They smell nice too.
Honestly, I'm surprised that we can't cast.
Hold on.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we can't cast fucking legend lore on the goddamn tidy whities.
At this point, right.
But no, I'm glad that like what I said was just like you skip past on it, you know.
Look, we're
It's like
used to
become
your
an
Traitor.
stupid.
accepted pass, you know. Yeah,
It's
become
not
an accepted
accept-
thing.
It is accepted. It is not acceptable.
It's just a
All
normal
of
thing now.
True.
You guys have
Ricky,
It's not
officially become
accepted, it's just
desensitized.
ignored.
There you
It
go.
While y'all are
exists.
talking, Rickon just kind of takes some of the water and just kind of pours it down the front of his body and then looks at his stomach and goes, damn it, it's all filthy. Ugh. Turns around and actually starts messing with the piercing that he has. And then starts messing with the other piercings in his ears and starts cleaning those.
Was Ren able to fix the boots too?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Fucking after a few minutes, I just toss the fucking clothes at you.
Take him and start putting them on.
I mean, did Va unchain
Also,
your ass?
yes,
watching the transformation, you guys would think that there's not enough of a difference in size that it would actually ruin their actual clothing. Just their shoes.
Oh, that is blasphemous.
That is evil.
Of
It
course.
might
For real.
even be lemon scented.
Right.
wait.
evil. It's diabolical. It's lemon
It's
scented.
lemon scented.
Oh my god.
Because the rules for lycanthropy I'm using allow you to at least wear armor while in hybrid form.
Which is fucking terrifying.
Are not shoes.
Right.
Have you seen their feet?
Make
And we're
make
going
the
to
shoes
choose-
expand.
It's doggy feet.
Wait, if their feet end up getting bigger.
Make
Oh.
the
And
boots
yes,
grow.
that was a Kevin moment.
Oh my god.
I only
He's
make
officially
this
become
Kevin
one of
moment.
us. One
Kevin,
of us.
I was
One of us.
Kevin, I was like this since before I fucking met you. Jeremy,
Here.
can you confirm?
Oh my god.
You remember
You're
the
a
Bard
feet man?
Bros?
God
No,
I
not a
do.
fucking- I'm gonna
I
kill
remember
him.
you and Cody's
Like-
bards.
I mean, nothing against feet, but like I prefer like other parts, you know, like
Okay, we're done. We're done.
Good
We're
to
done. We're
know
done.
this,
Cut the
that he's
tape.
not a
Cut the
feet
tape.
guy.
Cut the
Look.
tape. Cut the
Ass or
tape.
tits?
Cut the tape.
That's
Cut
enough.
the tape.
Both.
That's enough.
you like.
Alright,
Both.
so,
I guess you
Yeah.
like
Wait,
eating
if
souls, huh?
if you say ass or
see.
tits, Pacey just goes
Oh,
steal.
good. Vi got a nat 20 on their con save to avoid exhaustion.
Oh, that's good.
Here,
Oh,
you want to hear a
gross.
little joke? Who do the
But they are
Green Reaper
tired.
and people with feet fetishes have in common?
Oh, gosh.
They
Oh,
both
I know.
like souls.
You fucker.
No,
Fuckery.
that was
Oh,
vile.
gosh.
That
That was
was
a joke to make
vile.
Scanlan proud.
It was.
Alright, moving on.
Reaction.
That was
Moving
completely
on.
improvised, just so you know. I'm very proud of myself. now.
Vi makes
Love
you
it.
guys just a simple, like, egg breakfast.
High in protein.
I'm gonna sniff it first.
Smells
Egg.
delicious.
Protein.
And Rickon, now you now fully understand why your hearing and smell has been so good the last few days. You also now get the
Oh, yeah,
sense
real
that
relatable,
you could
man.
choose to transform at any point if you want. Who knows what will happen if you do?
Ren just
Give it a
telepathically
test.
just.
Give it a test.
Ren doesn't know anything.
No, Ren just telepathically to Rick and just. Do you really just hear that all day and night? Just that humming.
Surprise.
Oh my god.
Because I do know the humming.
Yes, you do.
Rickon just kind of looks over Ring and goes, I don't know. And he says politely, get out of my head.
Also, Rickon, give me an intelligence check real quick.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
no.
was gonna be the wrong button. Still the wrong button. Damn.
And-
Struggling.
Alright, you don't actually make the connection somehow.
Jeremy, I feel like I know what connection that
Oh no,
was.
it's connection of what the humming is.
Ah.
You still just it's humming,
Wait.
which it is slightly louder right now than
What?
it was yesterday.
Rickon's just sitting there thinking, and then all of a sudden goes, oh, I hope I don't get fleas.
I love how we're expecting like something even slightly just like philosophical and then just please.
Fleas. But
You should be more worried about life.
with
Please.
Flies.
breakfast being eaten, you begin your travel again.
The true abomination.
Nothing happens in the afternoon. In the evening, a thing happens.
Oh no.
Fucking while we're traveling, though, Rick can just honestly just do.
Just sitting They're just kind of bouncing, just bebopping away, just
As
like,
you-
huh.
As you guys are riding along, you've got you like kind of just finished like a big like burst of like full speed galloping, kind of just horses are at a slow trot now, and you suddenly hear from behind you just the sound of hundreds, maybe thousands of tiny feet.
A fuck? Are we about
No.
to be?
You then
A lot
hear
of feet.
what sounds like you hear a sound of
The bunny
what sounds
scream.
like hundreds of thousands of chickens.
No. No, no, no. Not Salazar, not here.
As you
remember
turn
in
around, there's just
This is
a horde of chickens that just runs past you.
What the fuck? Why
And
is
you just
Salazar?
stop in confusion.
Is there a
And
fucking...
after the entire horde runs past, then a single dude runs past just, Henry's, stop! Come back! And just continues
Henry's?
running off.
They're all named Henry.
They're
Yes,
all named Henry.
and every last one is a female chicken. Is a hen.
A hen.
Yeah, every single one is a
And he
hen,
just
and they're all
kind of
named
stops
Henry.
there next to the group, just out of breath, just, not again.
Huh.
Why is that a gift?
Fucking-
I just look at him.
fucking Ren just like hands
Except it's
together
the other
under
way
his
around.
chin,
The
just-
dude's chasing the chickens, not the chickens chasing the dude.
I
But
was
yeah,
like to
that's
think there's
basically it.
No, listen, I'd like to think there's so many chickens that they're both in front and behind. It's just waves upon waves of chickens.
Just a fucking loop of chickens.
It's
Chickens.
just they're just all surrounding him, following in the same direction.
You notice he's just drenched in sweat, reaches into a pocket, starts to pull out a handkerchief. Like you see the handkerchief get pulled out, and then a chicken comes with it. Ah.
Henry, my
Jeremy,
child.
can I make an
Not another
Arcana
Henry,
check?
no, not another Henry.
Jeremy, can I make an Arcana check?
You have no idea what's going on with it.
Aw. I fucking...
Instead of wiping his brow with the
Cluckermancy,
handkerchief, he
everyone.
wipes his brow with the chicken.
Cluckermancy,
Oh, no.
everyone.
Alright, I've had enough of this weird ass place. I need to get to the main city immediately.
What do you mean weird? This is I like this. This is entertaining.
It can be
Yeah, Bruce, why'd
entertaining
you have
and
to-
weird.
Why'd you have to curse me so, Yibris?
Does one of the chickens just turn around and just make a laughing cluck?
No,
Aw.
the chicken in his hand just.
None of them.
Rude.
I'm
Turn into chicken.
No, I'm not
I'll be
doing
right
this.
back. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
check my
chicken.
I'm not
pants.
doing this.
And he just checks the chicken. He just chucks the chicken.
As long as he doesn't kick it, he won't have to worry about getting his ass
Why-
kicked by him.
Why did Yibris give me this curse?
He'll never be hungry, I guess. I don't know.
I can't even use them for food. They disappear if I kill them.
Did they just
Get rid
poof
of
out of
it.
existence?
Yeah,
Really
fucking Pluckermancer. I love it. Jerry, are we even
No,
gonna go into
no,
Salazar?
No, we won't.
All right, good.
Not now, at least. Maybe during break.
Eventually. One
He just
day.
kind of looks at the guy and goes, "Hmm." By the way, what kind of clothes is this dude wearing? Like, is he wearing robes? Or is he wearing, like,
Yeah, he's wearing robes.
Did you steal a chicken from a notable person or a wizard?
No, one of the gods cursed me with being their chosen, and this.
Fucking chicken.
That's the first time I've ever heard being chosen by a god as a curse.
It is when it's a god of trickery.
Yeah, okay, you got me there. Fair enough.
Rickon goes, yeah, there seems to be a lot of that.
Chicken
What's
man.
that supposed to mean? Casey looks. What is that supposed to mean?
Corbin, Alex, Korrina, they all are blessed by their deities, but being the chosen of Yibris is a curse.
Rickon goes, do you know how evil chickens are and how delicious they taste at the same time?
I can't even use them for food. I kill them and they disappear.
Again, roasting alive is a thing.
Do you have to take care of them, or can you just leave them be?
Question.
It's more of I
Can
have to make sure that they don't cause too much chaos.
Question.
you
Can
were to
I inspire
put them in a
Salazar
box?
to run good?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I should introduce myself to you. I'm Salazar.
Just wave. Do you want a bardic inspiration?
I don't know how it will help, but sure.
Hey,
Really?
it might help you catch some of the chickens.
Or persuade them to stop
Also,
running.
as he pulls up his loot, Ren just has a shit-eating grin. Chicken man!
No.
I can't even go any further than that. I can't do it with the straight face.
This is what it is like. He just gestures to the horde of chickens running off in the distance. This is what it's like to be chosen of the Lord of Hens. Yes, that is the god's title.
At
Rickon
least it's
just
not
goes, "Aw,
dogs."
sounds cute."
I'm a bit confused on how hens equates to trickery, but like to each their own.
Think
I don't
Gestures
even
to
know.
Henry's.
Hold on.
I don't even
Gestures
know.
to Henry's.
I mean,
All I know is his domain is trickery, and he's Lord of the Hens.
He stumbled upon.
And
Sorry,
well,
back.
this is his holy symbol, and he just shows a tattoo on the back of his neck, and it's just the head of a chicken.
it's just not.
I would have lost my shit if you said just this is his holy symbol. He pulls out another Henry.
It'd be terrible.
Well, and then these, and pulls out another Henry.
God damn it!
Well,
And
perhaps you should try to
I don't
persuade
even
to
name them. I
run.
just instinctively know their name, and they are all Henry.
Should make it easy to chastise them then.
I gotta catch up with that
Always in
horde
trouble,
before they, I don't know, take out a village. I don't know.
Depends on the village. The village might try to take them out, depending on how hungry they are.
I've seen that horde peck an adventurer clean before.
Look, it's okay. Probably had it coming.
True.
True. Some
I just think that- were
adventurer
these people-
wearing all green just hit one of them, and they all attacked.
Oh, great.
My God, are they just like a giant horde of piranhas?
Out of
Oh,
character. So
why does
are
that
you-
sound familiar?
Get things clean.
Oh no, he
and
just yelled at them, just and they all attacked.
Wow.
Fucking. Is it bad that whenever I imagine Salazar yelling after the fucking chickens, all that comes to mind is that one ending from fucking Infiltrating the Airship? Henry!
Is he sweating? Does he like he's sweating? Like he's
Yes.
been running for a long time?
He's been ready for a while.
Here, have some water. You may need this before you pass out from dehydration.
Thank you.
Here, I have something you might be able to cook. Picks up Henry.
And
Is there a main Henry? One that they all listen to and follow?
Sorry.
The Henry from whence all other Henrys come.
The true Henry. The one true Henry.
Henrius Maximus.
yes, and unfortunately, he's a dick. Or she's a dick.
I mean, at this point,
Ooh, I
either
like
way,
this.
well, I believe Ren has...
No, Rickon just goes, "No, that's cock. There's a difference, okay?"
Rickon has a point.
Fair.
If you're gonna call a chicken or a hen or whatever appropriately, that's probably why they're not listening to you. You're not addressing them properly. Just how rude is that?
Again,
Their
must
name
go
is
find the
Henry.
one true Henry.
Just that sigh alone is just satisfying, by the way. Just
Do you think you could get to them in before they get to the nearest? How far is? Can we even see the nearest village?
Not currently.
The nearest village is our destination.
What should I bring?
I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of pointless just to be riding around out here roughing it, and we don't have to. If we're gonna see the sights and see the peoples, do you think you could possibly? Do you know where they are? Is there like a locator or like a?
Yeah, I can still see the horde.
Okay. Well, go find the one true Henry and pass along the most inspiring, persuasive argument to
I
stop
don't think
being a
there
bunch
is
of
a true
cock.
honey. Is there a true honey?
Yes,
Yes.
they're the
Oh.
prime Henry.
Oh,
Henry
How do you
Prime
find them
Have
Henry.
exactly?
you tried calling it Henrius Maximus?
The prime Henry leads the horde.
Or Henry the
Oh,
Honestly, from what you've been describing, we're rather lucky to not have been fucking trampled to death.
You're on horses.
Oh, so the horses.
horses-
They could.
Their ankles
So
are
they're
just
afraid
gone.
of horses.
No, they just weren't able to trample the horses.
So, go find your one true Henry. Convince
Yep.
them to stop leading the horde into a mass of destruction and
And
destructive
now,
energy.
yep, I need to catch up with the Henrys, and he casts a spell as he appears 500 feet closer to the Henrys.
All right, I did unironically give him a bardic inspiration, by
All
the way.
right.
Did he just
Why not?
expeditious retreat in the direction of the Henrys?
No, he dimension doored.
Oh Jesus! Even worse.
Cluckomancer.
Jeremy, he needs to fucking pull a Nathaniel, fucking broom of flying dimension doors.
Broom flying distance dimension door twice straight up.
Mhm.
All
Except
right.
this time horizontally.
Question:
And
is
not
that
that
horde
far.
going in our direction that we are?
They were, and then they sort of just take a hard right turn.
Oh my God! So there's just a field of chickens right now.
Rickon just kind of watches this and goes, "Okay, now I'm really hungry."
Can we go get some
Dude,
Can we take
KFC?
one? By
Is
any
there
chance,
still
would there
Henry
be any
lingering?
repercussions if we killed one and took one?
You kill it. Salazar said multiple times, you kill it and they just disappear.
Question is,
You
are there
cannot
any
use them for
Henrys?
food.
Are there
Technically,
any
he said
Henrys
he
just
could use
lingering
them.
about?
So what if I eat them alive?
Again, see, someone's
What the
finally.
fuck?
Gosh.
Are there any Henrys just
I
lingering
I hope
about?
you get
No, there
salmonella.
aren't.
I hope
Oh.
you get salmonella.
Has
I will
anyone
cure
tried
you
to
of
eat them
salmonella
alive?
just to force you to eat another chicken.
You don't know, the
Let me see.
person that asked is already left.
Well, I guess we might as well continue on our journey. Perhaps we'll find that weird person again.
Quite possible. I mean, he did say he was the chosen of a god.
Congratulations, you guys have met two of the chosen now.
Fuck. What was the other chosen, by the way?
Alex.
Oh, right,
The
Alex.
chosen of Broden.
The Swole Father. Look, I'm legally required to, whenever I hear about Alex, I must follow it up with the Swole Father.
It sounds like your throat is about to come out of your
All right.
entire body. You say it though.
You travel
And my
for
body doesn't like
the
it
rest
whenever
of
I
the
do it.
day. The rest goes by uneventfully. You stop to camp. You have a nice dinner. Vi makes chicken.
What exactly did we have? Oh,
Perfect.
Wait
She
a
let the
minute.
entire situation
Hold
appropriately. I'm
on
proud of
one
her.
fucking
We're proud of
second.
I
this
thought
lady.
you said we couldn't eat them.
We
Can't
aren't.
eat those chickens.
She has
Remember,
a fucking
Vi
kitchenette
has-
somewhere in her dimension of space. Okay, She's
Fucking,
got
didn't
this,
you say that Vi has a bag that basically functions like the kitchen?
pretty much?
It's
Something like
basically it's a bag of holding with every ingredient she could think of in it.
that. She's just like,
Question, are
she's
these bits of chicken just magically shaped into dino nuggies?
No.
Oh.
Dang.
damn,
Oh,
missed
no,
an
no
opportunity.
nuggies.
How dare you not give
All
me
right.
that?
But you guys eat and Vi then pulls out the chain as the sun is
Ricken
starting
goes,
to set.
Mm-mm.
Take off your shoes at least.
Goes, no.
You ruined them last night. Take off
Ricken,
the damn
we
boots.
need
Or I'll
to.
take
I
them
spent
off.
like 5 whole minutes having to repair those damn things.
We
I
need
don't
to,
care
Ricken.
if you burst out of all of that other shit. Take off the fucking boots.
We
Do
don't
you
want
have
you
any
killing
idea?
us all while we sleep.
Do you
Why
have
not?
any idea how? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to break shoes in a way that it causes mending 5 minutes?
That's what you did.
5 minutes?
He
Yes.
looks at all of y'all. He goes, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. He looks right at Vi. He goes, fuck you. And then he looks at Munachika and goes, you're cool. Fine.
What
Really
did
looks
I
at his,
do?
looks at his wrist for
What
no
did
watch.
I
He goes,
do?
I'll have to clear my schedule, but whatever.
What's he do? He's literally just been sitting there.
I haven't done anything. Rude.
Ricken, we
Like,
need to. Not just for our safety, but for yours.
Ricken goes,
That's a really cute
Fine.
outfit. Do you want to ruin it?
and goes, no, you took me shopping.
When we get back to
Exactly.
Ravnica, we'll see if there's anyone that can teach you how to control it, or I could find a way to possibly cure it.
Your
I think
I
family.
controlling
can
it would
think
be
of
pretty
one
cool.
way that could work, but I don't know if I want to try it because I can't do it again for a week if I do.
Ricken's struggling to get the clothes off, says, I don't know, and just has the shirt just kind of
Oh
fighting with it.
my god, you're precious. Spirit goes and helps him get out of the clothes. But he kind of like does that leg takedown to take the boots off first. He does not care about the rest of it. He's just like, take the boots off.
Just shove my foot right in Spear's face, being like, here, fine, you take them off if you love them so much.
Just barely manages to move his head out of the way of the heel, or it just like, you motherfucker.
Alright.
And goes, so I guess does this go, Ricken just kind of looks down and so goes, does it go around the ankle, goes around the hip? Like,
No,
how do
no.
we do this?
The whole
No.
the whole upper.
You better hope it doesn't pinch.
Well, we'll find out.
I'll try to make it as comfortable as I can, but we have to
Comfortable
make sure it
clothes.
holds you.
Yeah.
Ren's just gonna kind of pitch
not
himself
gonna
up
say what I was going to.
against. Ren's just gonna kind of like lay against a
which-
tree and just notebook out.
If there
Alright,
are
I'm on
trees
first
nearby and
watch.
they literally find the thickest tree nearby and chain you to it.
Ricken goes, did you punch it at least to make sure it's going to hold?
Yes, I did.
Did you punch
He
it
goes-
to make sure it's not a mimic?
That's probably the most
A mimic
important.
would hold them better than the chains,
scary.
probably.
It probably would, actually.
Oh! That's
Sticky.
a scary thought. Yeah.
I still have to fucking make Mimic Village an actual thing.
Gosh.
Yeah, that was
It's
The
fun.
thing is,
not
that's a
an
thing that
evil-
happens! Mimic
It's not an
colonies!
evil. It's not an evil Mimic Village. It's literally just a. It's like the fucking all of the just animated people objects in fucking Beauty and the Beast, except it's just mimics.
Yeah,
Alright.
Sounds scary
So
enough.
they chain you to the tree.
You want to eat now or you want to wait?
Ricken goes, I don't know. I'm sitting here under a
Well,
tree.
they chained him up. Chained them up after you guys ate.
I mean, he is going to want to eat later. I can tell you that for sure.
Are there
Which,
any
yeah, you were
leftovers?
starving when you first woke up as well.
I mean, not what I meant. I meant
Oh.
fucking, yeah. Werewolf want bite.
Wants nommals. Nom 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 nom.
Hmm.
Ricken's like, I don't know. I'm in a completely different place. We met some weird chicken guy. Then I'm sitting here underneath a tree.
Weird.
See? She gets it. Sitting under a tree, naked, can't think straight. And this is really pinching my piercing
Well,
right
I mean,
now.
if you, it's a pretty piercing.
Naked and
Perhaps
sitting.
KC has some
Sounds
underwear.
awfully familiar.
No. No.
Goes, no,
fact-
I think the underwear looks best on Casey.
I think you're right.
A mechanical tear it goes down one eye, and he's like, Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know, man.
Grace us with a new
I'm not
adjective.
complaining. You know,
if
as
you're
you
truly
guys,
thankful.
as they're chained up, and you guys make
I have a new adjective.
make some space. The sun finishes setting.
Bodacious.
The moon rises, and
I'll go back.
the same excruciating process happens, and they transform. Rickon, that humming is well, it was a near crescendo the last night. It is a full crescendo this night.
Just pounding head brain goodness, I guess.
That's a terrible sound. Think about just
All I can imagine is like someone standing next to you, like doing the symbols, just like kabah. Like, stop. What's wrong?
Jeremy question, is the moon asking if canon is an instrument?
No, because it's just a hum. It's not a like tune or anything. Just like a flat hum.
Jeremy, you have to expect me to make the joke if you say the word crescendo.
Just looks at him.
Crescendo's like going down or something, right?
No, crescendo is
I forgot.
A music term for loud volume.
It's whenever the music basically hits that one section.
Yeah, it's usually the crescendo is the loudest part of the song.
And this one fucking madman ended up deciding to add cannons to the crescendo.
Tchaikovsky.
Absolute chad of a human being. I love Tchaikovsky.
Correct.
Alright, so who's taking what watch?
Who's on first? It's me.
Vi will
I could take second or third.
Vi will not stay up the full night, but they'll take 2 of the watches since they are an elf and can take 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
So they'll take the second 2.
Okay.
In addition to, if whoever else wants to.
Third.
Let's see, wait. Where's Vi doing watch?
3rd and 4th.
Oh, in that case, I'll take third.
Alright.
I'm taking watch with
third,
Vi.
bro.
Alright.
Take fourth watch, ho.
Fine, I'll take fourth watch.
Alright. So
Never
who's
mind.
taking first?
Who is on first?
I thought that was you, Rand. Weren't you
No, I'm
taking
on
first?
fourth now.
Oh. I'll
I didn't watch
first.
it.
Who is
Right
indeed
now.
on first?
Oh my
And what's
God.
on second?
That's a good question.
there
I
is
I
will
don't
go
know who's on third.
first. Should I go first?
I mean, there is Panicker if
Mhm.
one of you guys don't
Yeah.
want to take a watch.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay,
first.
Okay, Casey's taking first. You just said in chat.
Okay, then I'll take second.
Alright. So, KC. Perception check. Another 8. Nice.
Nice.
You don't notice anything other than, well, Rickon. Howling and making all sorts of noise.
As he casually does.
Second watch.
Ooh, that's nice.
Straighter. So you
I
notice,
don't like that.
you do notice off kind of right at the edge of your dark vision seems to be a single large wolf stalking around. Not like they're not stalking around in like a threatening way, like they're circling the camp. They're just kind of
There.
That's
concerning.
Since they are just in your dark vision range, you can see a few different things about them. They're this large, elegant-looking dire wolf with a crescent moon marking on their forehead.
Do I know if that crescent moon might mean anything?
You have no idea.
Can I check?
I'm not even saying with a roll you would know. You do not know.
Okay. Huh. I should probably tell the people about this.
The people,
Just
I like it.
Tell the people that you go on next watch with, or that go on next
Yeah.
watch when you get them up.
Yeah, I should
Okay.
probably tell Vi and Ren.
Alright.
Yeah, I tell him, hey,
Uh,
there's kind
It's
of a
a
dog.
vine spear, I think.
Oh, Vi and Spirit, right? Yeah,
Ren
there's
is
kind
on
of a
Where's the
board.
bird
dog.
in all this?
Huh?
Where's the bird in the order?
Sleeping.
Aw. I was hoping that I could ask him to fucking smack me with 300 feet dark vision.
So next watch, Spear and Vi.
Oh, I warned him about doggy.
You warned them
Hey.
about the dog.
Really, Casey?
Yeah,
Hey,
I saw it
don't
near
eat
the
in
end
the
of the night yesterday.
Should we do something about him?
I don't know. They haven't.
I mean, he's not really
been-
doing anything, so I
they're-
think
they're not- They haven't been hostile at all. They're just sitting there watching. It's weird.
Well,
it's a
then
bit
perhaps
concerning, isn't it? I mean,
an
like, I'm kind of worried that eventually he might just wait. He's waiting for an opportunity or something. After all, he might be scared of you specifically, because you're kind of strong.
Yeah. Let's see. So, Vi and Spear perception checks.
I mean, we could always extend an invitation.
I don't
I
know
mean,
if that's a
we
great
could have
idea.
a singular conversation with someone before we try to murder their faces off.
So that's a
I
3
mean-
from Spear. Spear,
What do you
even
mean hard,
despite
humble
being
brag?
told about it, you do not see that wolf at all.
Now I'm focused on the dude in the chains.
Vi does notice it.
I mean, if they're still there in the morning.
And fourth watch.
Does Vi tell me about dog?
Yeah. There's a what appears to be a dire wolf that's just kind of sitting towards the edge of our camp.
Hasn't done anything hostile.
No, it's just been sitting there watching. I saw them the previous night too.
What is the actual, like, range out that Vi says it is?
It's about 60 feet.
Okay, so it would be within my dark vision if I get a high enough perception.
Which roll perception.
Nat 20.
Nice. Yep, you notice it immediately. That elegant-looking dire wolf with the crescent moon.
Let's see, so
on
long
its
rest
forehead.
hasn't actually occurred yet, right?
No, it has not.
I just mutter under my breath, "An invisible man," and greater invisibility.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna press the cast button to have it cast. And I'm just going to just kind of waltz. Actually, wait, I actually don't even need to do that. My telepathy is 60 feet.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take that back
Okay.
and just telepathy. Are you sentient by any chance?
Is this using the telepathic feat?
Yes.
Because this is actually the thing that, if I remember right, the telepathic feat, I believe, lets you send messages, not receive them.
Let's see. If you do
Yep.
under, or if you are
Your communication
sentient-
doesn't give the creature the ability to respond to you telepathically.
If you are sentient, just go ahead and nod your head.
Just
I can
nods
see you
its
from
head a
here.
little bit,
Are you going to attack us?
shakes its head.
Are you by any chance hear about that one? As I just point over towards, the only other wolf in the area.
Nods their head.
I just look over to Vi. Apparently, it's here about Rickon.
And with that, it walks off into a bunch of nearby trees.
Well, that was a thing. I'm just gonna pull my notebook back out and just continue reading, just while muttering, "Who the fuck was I?"
All right. The rest of the
Actually,
watch goes by uneventfully.
Actually, I will go ahead and just like walk over to Vi. Do you recognize any of these things? As I just like hand the notebook over. Now, we never actually specified which notebook it was. So I'll leave that up to you.
Well, actually, I was about to say I'll leave that up to you.
Shit.
I guess there's one that we know it isn't.
Which is that notebook.
Yeah.
But granted, there was a copy of that notebook. So I'm just gonna flip a coin on whether it was the copy or whether it was the personal. Let's see, Jeremy, I'll let you call the coin.
Tails.
Alright, if it's tails, then it is the copy. It is not the copy. It is the personal.
Alright.
Do you recognize any of the things written in here? As it's just the personal notebook of just day-to-day shit.
Not in particular, no. But the rest of the watch goes by uneventfully, and you all get a long rest.
Let's see. Hooray, I get my 1 bardic inspiration back.
Let's see. What does Vi make this time?
I would have mentioned that the pancakes were absolutely excellent.
Oh, really? Glad you liked them.
Quite.
Now, see how you like what I make today. As she makes
Jeremy, I'm going to kill you
waffles.
if you say... I'm going to... Jeremy, I know where you live. However, this character does not have a predilection. Is predilection the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Hey!
The stupid has arrived.
Apparently,
Fucking
Incorrect. I
3
am
hours
here.
later.
apparently,
He's got a point.
fucking,
He's been here the
you
whole time.
rolled like a nat 20 stealth because Discord didn't make a noise whenever you joined.
It didn't make
It's
a noise
not
for
on
me
mine.
because I have streamer mode enabled, so I don't get the noises.
Yeah, I
took
didn't
a little-
get the noise, and so all I hear is just suddenly bird.
Bird.
Sorry,
man.
I took a little too
We-
long
I
of a
got
nap.
my hat back,
We have
motherfucker.
everyone!
Yay!
Mark this day.
Everyone,
Fucking everyone is here. It's the most ambitious crossover to date.
But, so,
And there's waffle in it.
with everyone waking up, once again, Rickon, you wake up with no recollection of the previous night.
Give him
I
back
spent
the
like a minute
And you actually
just
notice
touching-
that the humming is slightly quieter now. About the same as it was that first day where there was a full moon.
I'm gonna spend just a minute touching up any rips or tears.
He took all that.
what happened?
Oh, right. Rickon actually did take off all the clothes instead of
Yep.
just shoes.
But yeah, Vi releases the Rickon. Rickon transformed into a werewolf.
Oh shit, dope.
And so now, during the nights of the full moon, they're chaining them to a tree using adamantine chains.
Oh, we also met a someone that you would actually be slightly familiar with, Logan.
No. Don't bring his name back.
A certain someone named Salazar. He was surrounded by an army of fucking chickens. Well, more accurately, he was chasing after an army of chickens.
Did I in fact salute him?
No, you didn't.
No.
Shame.
If you tried to loot him, you would have just gotten a chicken.
I said salute.
Oh, salute.
Logan, do you remember Salazar?
I am too tired to remember anything.
And then, yeah, so you
The
guys have met two
Locomancer.
chosen of deities now, Alex and Salazar.
Yep, Alex, follower of Broden, the Swole Father.
I love Alex. Alex is the beast.
Oh my,
Uh,
sounds like a fan crush there. Okay.
It's like this.
as you guys
Lucky,
are preparing
no.
to,
No comment.
What, you guys don't have a Team Alex shirt?
as you
That's
guys
what I'm
all
saying.
break camp and get on your horses to leave, a woman walks up to all of you. Says, "Do you have room for one more traveler with you?"
Would you happen to be a werewolf?
You look at her and you see she has long black hair, lighter skin, is wearing just simple, like light gray clothing, sleeveless though. And first thing that Strader and Ren notice is on
Crescent?
her one of her arms near her shoulder is a crescent moon.
Question, do I need to make a 2 plus 2
say-
check?
Can I say,
Huh?
are you a werewolf?
Wait, do I have to make a 2 plus 2 check?
What is a 2
Go
plus 2
ahead.
check?
To
Do
make
I
a-
need to?
Do it.
What is a 2
Is
plus
that
2
it just flat intelligence?
Yes.
Or
By intelligence
alright.
check to make the connection.
Wait, do they have?
You you see the crescent moon there. You think about the dire wolf with the crescent moon on their forehead the last night. Pieces click into place.
Before you can say anything, I ask
2
her,
plus 2
by
equals
any
5.
chance, would you happen to be a werewolf?
Wait, do they
In a
have higher passive perception than me?
Not nearly as...
You didn't see the wolf last night. Oh, wait, actually,
Oh,
but
fair
you
enough.
saw it the previous night, so you would have noticed it too.
The question is, do you realize?
2 plus 2 equals 7.
No, they do not. But her response to you, Strader, is
Matter.
in a
Wait,
sense.
why is that? Why is that
Not
equal
nearly
upside
as
down?
uncontrolled.
So is it
from the
you
looks
that
of it.
that I've seen watching us?
That was me, yes.
Mind if I ask what you were doing?
There was someone watching us.
Oh yes, there was a wolf
Oh,
watching
yeah.
us.
Um,
I would have told you, but you weren't watching, so.
I mean, he was asleep.
my name is
Yeah.
Korrina. I've actually come for that one, as she points to Rickon. At least come to help them.
I was about to say, because if you Spirit like straight up looks at him and says, "Yeah, if you came to
My goddess has
attack."
told me that this is what I should do.
Oh my
You're
god,
another chosen.
who's your god?
I am.
Interesting cause.
I am the chosen of Yua, the moon mistress.
That makes
Can you
3.
go home
No,
now?
wait, no,
Too many
2.
holy
Why did I
people.
think 3?
How many more of you are there?
Well,
In
there's a
this
chosen
area.
for each of the deities, so 1, 2, 3,
How many are there?
4, 5, 6.
And I think you mean 7.
There's 10 of us.
Oh my god.
There's
I
I mean, we might meet all 10 of them sooner or later.
mean, I feel like we're catching them all
Maybe.
right now.
there's
Fucking catching them all.
there's Corbin, there's Alex.
Check.
I'm not sure who Hasana's chosen is.
Ren is just like, where have I heard that name before?
There's
Oh!
Raisiart, there's Karita, there's Rhea, there's Metis, Esme, there's Salazar, and then there's me.
Check and more check.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
are
we
you
met
all inside-
Salazar yesterday.
Yeah, true.
How are the Henrys doing?
They are energetic.
Hey, Henry.
Let's put it at that.
They do hang.
So same as normal. Got it.
He also accidentally drew a Henry while trying to get a handkerchief.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. Honestly, he's the only one of us that them being their chosen is honestly a curse. The
He said so
greatest
himself.
trick of that deity.
No.
It sounds
I
like
think
that deity is trying to recreate the world in its image.
Oh gosh.
While they're
Imagine
talking,
if
Rickon
you
sort of
will.
sneaks behind
He
Vi.
was one of the ones that went behind the back of the other gods when, at least according to the creation tale.
I'm trying
Imagine,
to
if
think
you
about
will,
that.
a world where everything is
We're
Henry.
getting a bit off topic here. It's great that you have all this knowledge of the gods, deities, and your fellow chosen. Please elaborate on why you think you can help Rick, and why we shouldn't attempt to annihilate you.
Because each of us chosen has a title as well. Albina's chosen is Corbin Bone, the champion of light. Magni, the arcane lord, his chosen is Korrina, the quintessential.
Oh, we lost
What's
one.
Salazar's title?
The cloakromancer.
Makes sense.
I am the chosen of Yua, the moon mistress. I am Korrina, the alpha.
It would rather
I
make
would like you
that
to
plus
elaborate. Again, I
moon
get
deity.
you are
Werewolves get their
chosen
power
moon
from the
deity.
moon.
Understand. I get that. Totally. Again, answer the
I don't
question.
understand
We
that.
shouldn't attempt to annihilate you.
I can teach
For
them how to
watching
control their gift.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Wait, Moon.
I appreciate that
Mistress?
next time.
Hence
We
why I
are
said I'm
how
here
trying
to help
get
them.
there.
How does that?
Wonderful.
How does that work?
Hmm.
Ren, you said moon mistress powers from the moon. How does that work? Why would they
Moon
get the powers from
deity.
the moon?
Werewolves have powers from moon. Or at least their tisms come from the moon.
Wait,
Time out.
what?
Time out. Out of character real quick. Is this Panicker trying to piece
Put it together?
one and one together?
He's trying
I
to
am in
math it
fact
up.
trying to flip a 2 upside, flip that 5 upside down to put 2 and 2 together.
He's
Okay, there we go.
he's
I'm just
at
making
levels
sure
of
I'm
2
following
plus 2
correctly.
equals 2.
Wait. I love
Seven.
how are you saying that, Panicker? Trying to flip that 2 around, or that 5 around into a 2 implies that you actually did 2 plus 5 equals 7.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I did.
Yeah, see?
The smorts is touching the verb.
Another census touched the bird.
Sense of math.
Sense of brain.
Looks to Rickon, looks to Vi. Your call. Your affliction.
I'll leave it up to Rickon.
Oh, I don't heard me earlier, but he's currently hiding behind Vi.
Rickon?
Just like,
Unless you want me to cure you, if I can.
That sounds very ominous.
Unless you want me to, remove your lycanthropy, if I even can. This might be the only chance you have.
It beats a book. At least this one can talk.
and goes, but books are
Knowledge.
fun to tear up. That's the difference.
I don't think talking can beat a book. Those things are kind of dense.
I mean, yes. Have you ever been hit? Have you ever been hit on the
Have
head
you ever
with
been
the
hit over the
spine of
head
a
with
book?
one?
I mean,
Just kind of looks at him, just like, oh, honey.
Hey, Strader, tell him how it
Yes.
felt.
oh, if it's the right spot, you won't feel it. You won't feel anything if it's the right spot.
You won't feel anything because you're dead.
Now,
Both of you all at the same time.
now I
We just-
will warn you. I will warn you that even with my training and learning to control it, you will never have 100% control. You will
That's
still
unfortunate.
you'll still lose all control during a full moon.
Mm.
As far as I'm aware of, I'm the only one that doesn't, and that's because I'm directly blessed by the moon deity.
Lucky you.
Right? That's a perk.
I was gonna say something so snarky, and then you took it out of my mouth, Kevin. Just damn it all.
See, we got your back after all. You paid to fuck this whole
Well,
on
hey,
your behalf.
fucking.
I don't
So
know about Ren, but the
three.
rest of us are
So
like, fuck you, ho. I feel
So
that, you know.
3 days out of the fucking lunar cycle, we have to tie up Rick in fucking adamantium chains or out of character. I
Iron Man's
refer to
Bahio.
nah. Who needs adamantium when you have chadamantium?
Oh, jeez.
Please kill me now.
God.
You did it to yourself.
Why would you
Yes.
want us to kill you? You made such a good, great dog shit joke.
That's
Aw.
why. The fact that you are
Ricky-
agreeing with
Swollen
me is
ant,
my
yeah.
point in why I would like to die.
looks
fair.
just
Understandable.
looks at Rickon. Well,
What are you doing?
since she's here to obviously attempt to help you, and looks at her, can I insight her claims on not being a problem for us and all her godly whatever blah blah blah?
Go ahead. Roll insight.
Where the fuck is the button? Oh, it's way up. I
You have
gotta
to-
scroll. I have to scroll.
Good job.
So angry.
I was very angry. I'm sorry.
As far as you're aware, she's
Nice.
telling the truth.
Wonderful. If it does, however, turn out that you're just a bald-faced liar, I will hunt you down and fillet you in front of everyone for my God's sake.
Here, I'll make it simple on you so that you don't have to worry about that. I swear that I will do nothing to directly hurt any of you. And you all just feel a pulse in the air, in the just area around you, as you feel like the plane itself has acknowledged that oath that she just made and has bound
Yep.
her to it.
This place is real freaky. Anybody
Rickon
else
goes,
inside?
oh, gross.
What was that? Who just touched
Magic.
my insides without me knowing? Weird.
I just swore a binding oath to all of you that I will not hurt you.
Don't ever touch me on the insides like that again. Or maybe do it again. I'm not sure.
I'm
All
not gonna
I
say
did
it.
was swear
I'm
the
not gonna
oath.
say it. No, I'm
The
not gonna say
plane
it.
itself did the rest.
And on that note, how the
Rickon just
he just starts riding off.
Rickon just slaps Spear like, shut up.
No, he's just like, fuck it. I'm peacing out.
You-
Like this place.
As he would walk by, you just want her, shut up.
Wait, oh yeah, because we hadn't quite left the camp
We
yet.
have not
And
left
you were
yet.
like mounting your horses when she walked up.
Fucking Spear's
on the
already
horse.
trying to be
Actually,
way
you know
away
what? As
from
Spear's
here.
getting on the horse is just gonna feel a giant smack right on the rump. And it'll be like, shut up.
Do not hit my fool.
Your horse starts moving. Right.
I think that's how horses work.
I'm surprised you didn't get kicked for that shit.
Fucking take like
You're on
5
it.
billion fucking bludgeoning damages. The horse kicks you in the
Okay,
face.
dead Mark.
Take this
Hold on.
bludgeoning damage
Wait.
straight to your jaw.
Rickon thinks for a moment,
There is no job.
and then it's
not
gonna
anymore.
pull
Courtesy
out
to
a
horse.
dagger and
Dagger?
cut some of his hair out from underneath the hood.
Okay,
And is gonna give it to you, Spear.
okay. Takes the hair off.
Be like, hold on to that. It's important.
A dagger
I'll
was used.
explain later.
Takes it.
Fucking,
puts
I
it
love
on
how I made the joke before Logan could.
What'd you say?
Mhm. What you
I
asshole?
was taking a sip.
Dagger?
Huh?
Dagger.
It just
Alright.
cut out.
So, with that being done, you guys mount your horses, and she just it doesn't look as painful as like Rickon's does. She just cleanly shapes into or changes shape into a dire wolf.
He just goes, ew.
That is so a downgrade.
Dog.
He goes, I guess I'll follow for now.
I thought she was joining us.
Yeah,
she's following.
She's joining
us.
you guys.
This bitch ain't leading nobody nowhere.
Dog.
Oh my,
I'm going home. Goddamn it!
oh
I'm
my
sick
God.
of it.
Okay, that's enough out of you. Okay.
I mean, you know, when a plane can touch.
No,
your
no,
insides.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, okay.
So what? We're like one day away now, right?
You guys are on your 6th
We're on day 6.
Okay.
I just realized a
We haven't
spell that I
passed
need to
any
learn.
villages or towns or anything. There's like literally nothing out here in between there and where we're going.
Not directly on the path, no. At least not that you've encountered yet.
This is Texas.
Anywho,
Wait, did I give the map back to
No,
Spear?
It's totally not just the fact that I barely have any of the towns and stuff of this place figured out entirely,
Yeah, okay.
Quick question:
and
Did
I
I
don't
give
have
this?
like a full map, correct? Like
Did
entirely.
I give the map back to Spear,
Oh hey, I
or
think
do I
that
have
town
the
over
map?
there
Had it
is.
out for a while.
Oh hey, I think the
Me,
town
my
over there
map
is
is-
celebrating something called Schmebulok Day.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
So you guys travel on, and before too long, you guys actually do arrive at a town.
Nani?
Yes.
Can I consult the map?
You can consult a map.
Are we there?
No, you are not at Stegen. That you know.
no.
Wait a second, but if this isn't...
Are the chickens headed towards the town?
No, I think they went the other way.
Yeah, no, they made like a hard right turn, like off the path.
They were going the same way we were, but then they were like, no. Apparently, they really the one.
That's
true-
why there's no town.
Skirt.
That makes sense too. The one true hammer decided to turn
Eat them all.
rebel. Yeah.
So the town you arrive in, you let's see. As you guys start to arrive, Korrina does change back into her human form, just to not scare any of the guards or anything.
Say that again.
Oh, is this afternoon?
Afternoon, getting towards the evening.
Okay.
The as you guys enter into the city, a guard just kind of nods at you. Just welcome to Lanarcost.
Ooh, Lanarcost.
Is he dressed finely? Like, what's the make of his armor?
It's not super fine or ornate. It just doesn't seem to be a huge town. Maybe a large village.
So smaller than Heartfall, I think it was.
Yeah, smaller than Heartfall.
Okay.
I just kind of sniff the air. I smell a tavern.
There
I
is a
put
town.
my... I would like
Is
to
it
put my...
small?
It's
Here?
pretty easy to find. It's actually fairly close to like center of town. It is you see
Cold
it is labeled as the Cold Gauntlet Inn.
The Cold Gauntlet.
Ah,
Inn.
you changed the name slightly.
When Ren says that, I'm just gonna put my arm on his shoulder and just nod. I'm so proud of you. Stealing the air already. We just got here. I'm so proud.
Oh my god.
You do see a kind of like
Does it-
nearby
that's
to
my
the village there, and not the village, the tavern. There is a larger, nicer looking building as well. You pass by. Looks like a general store. There's a forge over there.
Anyone working it, or are they kind of like?
There is a silver dragonborn working the forge.
Okay, Jeremy, was this the fucking
Wait.
forge?
Yes, the one that you
Wait.
just decided to change all the stuff about the NPC other than the race.
Yes.
Wait.
Fucking, this is the forge where you fuckers spent like an hour trying to steal a goddamn fez. Look,
Different
to be
game,
fair,
though.
it's not
Alright.
it's not my
what's
fault
the
that you guys tried to steal a fucking
Does it-
chameleon fez.
Does the forge have a name?
It is the Cobalt Forge.
Cobalt.
Wait,
Huh.
there's a forge?
Yes.
Daggers.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
At a cheap price.
Oh god.
So,
I'm staying. This is my home.
Oh my gosh.
They have daggers that are only 2 gold.
Fucking next day.
Lanarcost,
Breaking news. Lanarcost sold out of daggers after dumbass bird.
Dumbass bird nowhere to be seen.
Oh my
As
god.
Bird vanishes from the face of fucking reality, apparently.
Jeez.
Rolls a nat 20 stealth check.
Gone.
No,
I'll talk to
I
the
didn't
guard and
even
get
roll a
the
stealth check. I just did this.
the news.
Huh?
Anybody gonna talk to the guard to get the oh my god, this fucking gift. Get the news of the recent news and going ons or anything like that?
Go ahead.
Or are you guys just all like gonna run into the town and go shopping and or dagger purchasing? I guess technically the tavern would probably be the best place
Yeah,
to go get that kind of
probably.
information.
Both.
Question, Jeremy. As we're walking, is anything or anyone familiar to me?
No, no one's familiar to you.
Shame. Now, time for the best part. The part where we get to the tavern.
All right. So you go into the tavern.
Yeah.
All right, you go into the tavern. It's not super busy currently. There is a bronze-skinned woman at the bar. Has a little bit of a radiance to her. You actually would recognize you guys would recognize the race as a protector Azamar. And as you enter in, little bell rings like in shops and such. Just welcome to the Code Gauntlet. I'll help you with you in a second.
Bell.
What's the air like in here? Like, is it busy or is it kind of dead?
It's not dead, but it's not super busy.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Jeremy.
pretty-
The air?
Jeremy, you know how
I'm
instead
stealing
of being phrased like force wall or whatever, it's wall of force?
Yeah.
Anyways, here's wall of wonder.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
That's the true dissonant whispers.
Yes.
Jeremy, I would like to steal the air.
You take a deep breath in.
And then convert that air
Into less breathable air.
into my unconsciousness. I'm not letting it go. It's mine. I stole it under pirate law right here. It is now legally mine. I stole it fair and
After a couple of minutes, Banneker just faints.
I stole this air fair.
I just imagine he held up a piece of paper that just says "fuck you, it's mine."
Yes.
The woman at the bar looks at you. Is your friend all right?
I've only known him for a few days, but I think that's just how he is.
Anyway, what can I get for you all?
Anyone
More
else?
air.
Suddenly, Banneker wakes up.
These are his first words.
There's air outside. You can get it for free.
But I wanted to steal it.
I'm sorry.
You can steal it for free.
What is trying to?
Spear, come here. Spear, come here. You have to steal all the air. Under pirate law, it's legally ours after we steal it.
No one owns the air, meaning you cannot steal the air.
If it's in your lungs, that's different.
It's in your property, therefore it is yours.
Did she give us her name? Yeah.
So if you guys need anything, I am Alicia, and I would be happy to help.
What
my
is
God, I just
the
shut
best
that one.
ale that you have here?
The best ale that I have.
And also, is there a job board or like a postings board in this tavern somewhere?
And would you by any chance happen to have milk?
We do have milk.
What about
Let's
apple
see.
juice?
Hmm?
Apple juice?
Yes.
Ooh.
Ovaltine.
I like this place. I like this place.
Do you have rum and coke?
This one.
We have rum. What's Coke?
I don't know. However, my brain was telling me that I should get it.
I don't know what that is
Coke?
either, but I'm pretty sure if you did have it, you'd have to say, "Is
So
Pepsi okay?"
is cocaine
But
a
I
thing
actually I
in
have a
this
few.
world? Jeremy,
Huh?
by
Are
any
we
chance,
talking
is
cola or
cocaine a thing
cane?
in this world?
It's not called cocaine.
What is it called?
I
Dust
don't
of
know.
deliciousness.
To Jim,
This guy.
it's called people dust.
He's got the good
But I
stuff.
have a few brews from my homeland that I recreated here. Let's see. I have one that the original place. It's called it bitter root beer. It was served in a tavern in the fortress library of Candlekeep.
Where's that?
It's on. It's in the realm of Toril. I'm not from Acetria originally, but though I've figured out how to use the magic here, I like it here.
Root beer. How alcoholic is it?
I think- Is that where the Fey place is? Uh, I don't know. My grade school is not keeping up with me right now. I
With a
barely
name
pay
like
Aw, bitter.
Bitter
Oh,
root
geez.
beer. It's
Um,
beer made out of bitter root.
that sounds horrible. I'll
by the way,
try it.
That isn't actually
Um,
native to Acetria at all. I had to transmute other plants into it in order to get it.
Interesting.
did Spear say that out loud? My kindergarten is leaving me.
What?
And also, this Fey presence in basically every material world.
Did
No.
Spear say that?
There's a place
Or
with it in the name. I think in that other. I'll find the book and I'll bring it back. And I think there's a map or something. Either way,
So wait, did
question: have you guys been attacked recently? See, the last place we were in, Hotfall, they had gotten attacked by some creatures from the
Oh,
peaks.
that's because they're so close to the peaks. We do get attacks every now and then. We from one of the elementals types who will attack us every now and then. But that's what the founders of this town get for building it right on one of the ley lines.
What about the big scary dead man?
Are you talking about the one that attacked Stegan?
Mm-hmm.
We've not been visited by him, no.
Oh, that's good. That's
by
good
who?
then. So there was Ren, there was this really big, scary, dead lich guy attacking the capital of where we're headed. Kind of left in a ball of fire and fuck off, basically.
wait a second.
His name was Drago
But
something awful and gaudy, but
If I remember right, it's Dragnov. He's
yeah.
you
See,
said that this person's name was Alicia, right?
yes, Alicia. Spelled differently from your Alicia.
At the mention of the name, Ren's just gonna kind of like glaze over for a second, just then just kind of shake out of it.
Yep.
How is that spelled? Because that's very similar to me.
It is spelled.
I am saying this directly to them.
Oh. Let's see. Alicia. Alicia Lead.
Logan, you can find it in the world info thing on Gorb.
Yeah.
Also, wait, Spear, whenever we were talking about bitter beer earlier, did you say that sounds disgusting? I'll try it.
pretty much those were the words in that order. Yes.
Oh, that's just one
It
of the
just
types
it
that I've
reminds me of
made. There's
Abyss.
also Elminster's Choice that I recreated.
Um.
Dragon's Breath beer.
Does it make
I want to try that one.
Does it make you breathe fire, or is it just hot?
Might make you feel like you're going to breathe
It's
on the
just
inside.
strong and harsh.
I'll try it.
Perhaps it'll make your breath smells like a dragon.
That'll be 4 copper for a mug of it.
Rickon, you want
I
anything?
hand over 4
What's the second
copper.
one called?
Dragon's breath?
No, the one before.
bitter bit?
Elminster's choice.
No.
Oh, that one. The choice one.
Elminster?
Yes. He's a famous wizard from Toril, where I'm from.
I'll look at Vi. Is Vi with us right now?
Yes.
Have you ever been there?
I've been to Toril a few times. I've heard of Elminster.
Rickon goes,
Is it
I
nice?
guess I'll try that one.
Alright, she pours a mug of it and hands it to you. Hands you your mug of Dragon Breath Brew, or whatever it was. Yeah, Dragon's Breath beer.
Elminster.
Or for Ren.
Oh, okay.
Spear sits at the bar if there's a sitting spot.
If there's enough room for all of you at the bar.
Stretches his shoulders and whatnot, flexes a little bit, kind of loosens up, places his palms flat on the counter and says, I will have one of each.
Oh,
Also,
no.
Jeremy, I just sent you a DM.
Alright.
Just because I realized something.
Oh, yeah. So I guess if I would have said that stuff in there looked familiar, it was research on various planes.
Hmm.
So you want one of everything?
One of each of the 3 you named, at least.
Oh, okay. That'll be 12 copper.
Gives her 2 silver.
Rickon will do the same.
Alright.
Goes,
I would-
Pours the brews for each.
I would like.
Gives her 4 silver to pay for
All right.
Rickon's cut.
I would like one of the 3 that he got. Pick it random. I don't care.
You're getting Dragon's Breath beer.
Is there a posting board in here, or is it just kind of like
There is one of the are you gonna go look at it?
Sure.
There's a few things. Mainly one of the things is that the uptick in elemental attacks has been. There's been an uptick in elemental attacks. They even, though normally the elementals they see are these like dark, shadowy ones. They've also been recently seeing like bright, radiant ones as well. Which are marked there as infernal elementals and celestial elementals.
I'm going to go up to, let's see, it was Alicia?
Alicia, yep.
I'm going to go up to her and just... By any chance, have you heard of anyone just falling from the sky recently?
Falling from the sky?
Yes, and this isn't the start of some pickup line. I quite literally mean fell from the sky.
Let me think.
Just because I apparently ended up doing that, and I'm trying to see if it happened to anyone else.
She's gonna roll a history check.
Seems like a terrible way to.
Here, I'll bardic inspiration.
All right.
Please tell me things.
I know a friend of mine recently got a chef that just kind of appeared out of nowhere, without any memory. My friend Norman.
That guy.
Oh, Banneker, you know who that is?
Yeah, we met him right before you. He had a shard of a mirror.
I wonder if gods kick people out of the clouds. Is that a thing?
Not that I'm aware of. Besides, the gods can't directly interfere. At least from what I know, the gods can't directly interfere in this plane except for chosen.
And next time, don't do whatever you did to be in the sky. And I just smack him on the back of the head slightly.
I would like to dodge.
Perhaps you pissed off a cloud giant or something. I don't know.
Who knows? Though a cloud giant wouldn't likely be able to just snap away my memory.
It depends on whether
I mean-
they're spellcasting cloud giant.
I mean,
know
you
one or
hit,
two that probably could.
I mean, you fell from pretty high.
The ground probably helped with that.
Yes, but you'd think that it would still, like, come back to me eventually. Like, few days, maybe a
you just
week.
haven't hit hard enough.
A high-level modify memory could completely
Wait
remove it.
Wait a second. It's not coming back to you slowly.
Or
Strader,
a wish
Do you
could
have a-
possibly do it as well.
Strader, do you have a book on you?
I'm afraid about what
I have a
this is
book
doing.
on me.
Here, can I hold it for a second?
Oh god.
Sure, I hand the notebook over to you.
I wonk him on the head with the book.
I knew it.
I dodge.
Panicker, make an improvised weapon attack, so just a flat strength check.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Aha, I dodge.
Oh boy, do you dodge? Jeez.
Yes, that is a fucking 6 versus a 15 AC.
You dodge like a champ.
Yeah, you fail to
Sit still,
hit
this
him
is
with the
to
book.
help.
By
Does
any
it help?
chance, by any chance, is Panicker gonna actually look at the notebook?
I mean, look at the cover. I just need a book to hit you on the
I
head.
believe it's just a plain cover. Nothing
Yeah,
like
just
marking it at
Plain
all.
black cover.
I put the book away. This is mine
What's
now.
that beer taste like?
Hey, give that back.
I put the book away in my pocket.
Wait, what?
Give that
I
back,
looked
you
right in-
little shit.
What?
Alicia actually looks at you. I will not tolerate stealing in my tavern.
Technically, he gave it to him.
Rickon just keeps
Yeah, what
silent
he
while
said.
watching them and is just taking a sniff of each drink.
Some of them are strong, especially the Dragon's Breath beer.
Oh.
Oh wait, right. This was yours. I take the notebook back out and give it back. Sorry, I
Is,
forgot.
on that task thing, the notice about the
Mhm.
uptick in the elementals, does it actually say that they're infernal and celestial, or is that
Yes.
something that is inferred? Okay. I kind of just point to the posting while sipping the first one, trying to get a good understanding of the taste of it, of the beer, or the drink rather. When did this start happening? This increase in the infernal and celestial creatures.
So the increase in celestial elementals is recent. We get infernal elementals frequently. The founders of this town built it on the infernal ley line.
Oh.
But we don't usually get the celestial ones, and we started getting them as well as increased number of infernal ones after Dragunov attacked the capital.
Do they attack the people, or do they just attack each other?
Some of them attack people. They frequently do attack each other, though, being opposites like that, and that is even worse than them attacking the people, though. It's The peaks up near Heartfall are like that because of the chaotic energy from intersecting celestial and infernal ley lines.
Hmm.
Similar things can happen when infernal and celestial elementals make contact with each other.
Oh. Yeah, no, I could see how you. Yeah,
I've even
definitely.
heard rumors of that they've fused into one chaos elemental.
That's a thing they could. What?
Yes.
Questions. Probably very odd. Not usually asked
Mhm.
question. Can you capture it? If one were to try to capture it, how would one go about doing it?
If you can, I have no idea how you would.
While they're
Its
talking
chaotic
about
nature
all,
makes it difficult to study.
while they're talking about all this, Banneker is visibly just
How about if we were to
just
capture them
this.
individually?
It's definitely easier to capture them individually. There's certain types of gemstone that work that work well for sealing them, like with other elementals.
And
For
spiritual type
for
of war.
infernal ones, you can use opal. And
The
for
celestial.
celestial, you can use Heliodor.
Also, quick question: how fucking obliterated am I by this fucking dragon's breath?
Make a con save.
Sorry, I had to help my grandpa with some stuff. Oh, are we on break?
No.
18.
No.
No, we're
Oh,
not.
okay. Everyone was so quiet
You're
when I
handling
came
it pretty
back.
well.
Oh my god. I was like, came back. No, my grandpa moved some stuff around. It was just so quiet.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think this might be the longest, or one of the longest we've gone without a break.
Yeah.
I'm okay at the moment.
Yeah, I'm good for now. Kind of looking at it, I go,
Yeah.
do you happen to have anyone in town that sells those? Or is there a particular size I would need that you would recommend with your knowledge on this?
It would be getting a large enough size one. We don't have a jeweler in town, so getting a large enough size one would be difficult.
There's a mountain around here somewhere. I'm sure we can go find one.
Well, opal is difficult to find.
Honestly,
And
it's a
just
good
crack
thing
the
that
rocks
we.
open.
Also, it's a good thing that we aren't able to just get one, because otherwise, first chance we got, fucking Ren's hat is now backwards. Pokeball, go.
This
I mean,
motherfucker.
you can't just capture them in the gems, though. You have to specifically prepare them to capture them. You can't just throw the
Pokeball,
gem at
go.
them. It requires enchanting and sometimes carving runes into them.
Oh, let me check something real
First I
fast.
was really eager to leave, but now I kind of want to check this out. Okay, question. Do you have any ties to Stegen? Like any arcane contacts there that we could possibly talk to that would be able to do this?
I do not personally have any contacts that would be able to. Most of my contacts there studied the same school as me, which is transmutation.
Fair enough.
Blacksmith might know.
True, the blacksmith. Yeah, he might. Well, thank you for your time.
He might know how to do the rune carving, but not the enchanting. And besides, he's mostly he only does minor weapon, like forging of weapons and armor. He mainly does the standard shoeing of horses and things like that.
Oh, we should probably get our horses checked to make sure they're still good on their shoes.
Wait, they were.
Goes
They
back
were-
to sipping drink.
Well, I won't take up too much of your time. You have other patrons to attend to. Thank you for your help and your information.
No
By the
problem.
way,
Wait a
how does this
second.
beer taste? Does it taste gross?
It's
What
pretty
does it
good.
taste? Okay, the bitter beer is okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's
pretty good.
I'm going to I'm gonna drink the dragon's breath that I got, and then just disappear.
Hmm.
Horses wear shoes.
I always wear shoes. What are you talking about?
Horses.
Oh, horses. Yes, you shoe your horse if you have to ride them in certain areas for the protection of their feet. It's very important,
Not all.
but not always.
All right. And with that, we're actually gonna go on break because I need to
Alright,
get a drink. So
understandable.
we will
I
be
agree.
back in 15 minutes, and we
Have you
will
tried just having
see
a
you
drink?
all then. And we are
I,
back. So, you guys are still in the tavern currently.
Cool.
No one has fallen from the sky except for that place that's far now.
At least that she is aware of.
Mm-hmm. Hungry. Also, it's
You or
bothering me
Ren?
that both.
Both.
Also, it bothers me that Casey doesn't have his full health bar.
Yeah, it's
He doesn't?
because his extension.
He's not
doesn't-
here right now.
and he hasn't been using the extension for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So I need to actually open up his character sheet and long rest him.
Rude.
Oh wait, there we go.
Rand, I need to send you 2 screenshots real fast. Look at these. Those screenshots are of the same location in different from different locations.
Mm.
He hasn't noticed.
Hmm.
Mm.
That one's
It
a
was
little too
supposed to be
high.
smaller.
Yeah, that one appears on stream.
Now there's just the eye
It was
on the
supposed to
screen.
be smaller. I filtered down by the smallest size category I could.
All right.
Is Ping Ping actually enjoying a meal or a drink?
Yes, I will be feeding Ping Ping. Ping Ping and I are homies. I take care of my Ping Ping.
Sorry.
Ping. Can we
Jokes at
get
it.
Ping Ping a fucking M1 Grand?
So another way of shooting it though, unless we harness.
We will find a way.
We will
Ye-
make a way.
Okay, that just
Alicia
sounds
looks at Ping Ping. That's an adorable familiar.
It needs an M1 Grand, I tell you.
And then when out, my
Yeah.
thumb got stuck in it.
eyes that
An
and just
M1
kind of
Thumb Annihilator.
reaches a hand out. Cause can I pet him?
Ping Ping, would you like him to pet you?
Ping.
Looks at
Makes
Ping
the little
Ping.
squeaky noises.
Go on.
I scratch along the back, being like, "Cute, fluffy." No, bats are actually soft.
They are.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to feed him?
They are loving it.
I'm
Give him
I'm
some
very
Ping
close
Ping
to unlocking a new smell
Oh no!
and stabbing straighter in the thigh.
What? Why? What did I do this time?
He didn't do
I
anything.
seen what he did.
What did he do?
Don't worry about it.
I seen what he did.
Great.
It was in general, and he deleted it immediately so no one would see what I was watching.
I knew you were watching.
Logan, what was it?
That's a very specific phrase in response to Casey leaving.
And I have new adjectives. What
Mm.
might those
Is it
adjectives be?
Insert Kevin deleting his message immediately. What I seen.
Ping Ping is probably digging it. And I also
Just
give you the
enjoying
food so
pets.
you can feed
Yep.
him if you would like to.
I'm gonna hold him. Hmm.
So, would you all like to rent a room while you're here,
Yes.
or
Totally. Any shops you recommend for clothing?
we don't really have any big clothing shops here. If you want, standard commoners clothes, then there's a few, but nothing super fancy.
Oh my god.
Rickon just looks at Spear and goes, "No, it's okay to be naked. I'm comfortable
I
ish
thought
with my
perhaps
body."
you wanted the thrill of ripping through fabric. I don't know.
You what? No, you fruit.
It's rather refreshing.
No. So you're tearing someone's clothes. Okay, got it.
Whose clothes?
That's what I want to know. Actually, wait,
And in
Spear,
what
go on. Whose
context
clothes?
exactly? You could rip someone's clothes in a bunch of ways.
That's true, you can.
Jeremy,
What?
question.
Hmm.
Make a custom magic item eventually that's just of fucking braces of flying books.
Oh my god.
No.
It's literally
Yes.
just
Here.
daggers, but books.
But books.
That's
Yes.
scary.
Just stitched.
Yes.
No.
Wait, no, he's right. Rand, we can easily make something much better.
Oh.
Bag of holding books.
And then just invert the bag.
It's rainbow.
Just walk up to somebody and just
Hey, want to see something cool? Holds book, holds bag, punches bag inside out. Knowledge,
dumps
bitch.
dumps bag from nearest ladder.
Spear intentionally dodges the question.
Like, no. You opened your mouth first. You have to explain. Ping Ping demands it as he kind of holds up the hand that Ping Ping's on, just kind of shows him, be like, he wants to know. Gotta tell him.
Wait, are you holding
goes-
Ping Ping out really kind of far?
Rickon kind of turns his hand and he looks Ping Ping directly in the eyes and he goes, "Why didn't you say so?"
I walk up and I'm stealing Ping Ping.
I will stab you in the face.
We will go on many journeys.
I look at
Wait.
Panica. If you do not unhand my Ping Ping, you will not be a bird for much longer.
That is not how death works, and you know it.
I mean, it depends on if you have reincarnate prepared.
I don't know. Maybe Vi does, but
Huh?
Bear just looks at him and goes,
Why would why would Vi have reincarnate? But
a dagger.
They wouldn't have reincarnate. It's a ranger druid only.
Mm.
What'd you say, Spear?
Unhand Ping Ping is not a dagger.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Hurry, shapeshift!
True polymorph.
Why do you know polymorph?
No, I don't.
Sorry about that. I had to check in on someone.
No, you're fine.
I know polymorph. Alicia says.
You polymorph my familiar into a dagger, I will have to attack you.
I don't know true polymorph. I can't turn them into a dagger.
Fucking you cast true polymorph on my familiar and turn it into a dagger. I'm sending you to whatever god you worship.
Basically.
I only have up
character,
to
by the
8th
way.
tier magic.
That was out of character, by the way. That was just me making a meme.
Yeah,
I feel like
I
Panic
cannot
would be happy if you did that to
turn
him.
creatures into objects. I only have up to 8th tier magic. That's 9th tier magic that you need for that.
If you did that for Panicker, he'd be so excited.
Appropriate.
He would probably worship you.
Probably.
Until you have no more spell slots.
I need to finish feeding Ping Ping. Please unhand Ping Ping.
But I don't want him.
What the
Just then get your own, freak. I'm sure there's a pet store around here someplace.
I want this one.
No.
Rickon goes, "You could go back and get one of those chickens."
There were the
gosh.
chickens. Lots of chickens.
Do not.
I think
Do
you would.
not
I
encourage
think I'd
that.
be run over by a horde of chickens for doing that.
Correct.
I mean, if you get the one in the back, the whole.
Look, if you get one, then that means you get them all.
point.
There it is.
You get one, you get them all, because they suddenly, fucking exclamation points appear. They turn towards you, and they all pounce.
You turn into that kid running from the chickens.
I return Ping Ping and then grab Rick and Spear and just. We need to get the chicken. Come. We must
That is
move
reinvigorated.
before it
Still
is
have
too
2
late.
drinks to finish. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I take I look and I go, is there an open mug policy in this place?
For my knowledge, explain.
Are your guards uptight about people walking around with mugs or tankards of
Oh.
ale?
Not in particular.
Sweet. I take my other 2 non-drunk mugs or non-drink mugs of ale or, drink and walk out with Panicker because ain't no hoe paying for no drinks and not drinking them. That's not how that works.
Just don't ride drunk. They don't like that.
Rickon goes, no promises.
But that's what the horse is for.
Don't.
Don't drink and ride.
Well, we can't really.
Damn it,
we
now I'm
don't have.
thinking of that fucking. You know that
We don't
fucking
have-
cursed "Don't drink and drive" commercial? And now I'm thinking of that, but it's like fucking horse.
We don't have a cart. Don't worry.
Rickon goes, though it's fun when you drink it. Never mind.
If I fall out of the saddle,
No.
it's another damn
He just remembers that Vi is within earshot, so he's like, I'm not gonna finish that out loud. He's like, if I do that, I'll come back to bite me.
Quite literally.
Shut up.
All right then. Oh, and he looks at he looks at what's her face?
Korrina.
Korrina.
There.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Well, not drinking.
No, I do not drink.
Well, come then. Let us all get to know you a little better.
Rickon goes smart as he starts trying to drink more.
Come on, Rickon.
Goes, I'm not.
You guys are leaving the tavern. She walks out with you and just leans over to Rick. And by the way, if we're staying in town for the night, it's the last night of the full moon. We'll need to find a place for you. I think I know there's a few towns and such, and I think this might be one of them that the guards have special cells equipped for things just like this.
Freaky town.
Wait.
Oh, I'm a thing now. Okay, that's charming.
Sorry, there's actually a few people I've trained like you. I've given each of them, signed letters, that to give to guard captains in towns to hold them for the night during full moons.
Wait, is the sun still out?
The sun is still out, yeah.
I know the perfect place to keep Rick in for this. Then
Oh,
I point to the sun.
Wait.
We're not.
When the whole party has to sigh and just wait.
What? No.
It wouldn't actually help because technically it's just a regular cycle that they transform during that just coincides with the full moon.
He's not an Eldritch abomination.
You don't know.
Wait,
I could be.
Wait, is it?
Not yet.
Did what's her face tell me that?
No. Oh, actually, yes.
Oh.
Rickon
Hence
goes,
why even if you're locked in an underground cell, they'll still transform.
All right, then I point to the nearest cloud. We just put Rickon up there.
But wouldn't he fall like Ring?
Nah, I don't think so.
That's true.
Rickon goes, no, I would swim like a rock.
Listen, Bird. I'm the expert in this field. Don't tell me how to do this.
It just takes
I'm gonna let you in on a little
Tell me how to
secret.
moon.
Ray's just like,
I have no idea what that word means. And what does that word that they said mean?
It
Which
means
word?
they're good.
Oh,
I thought he meant bird, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't mean the word me.
Ooh, that's
So what does
Spirit
this-
as he's drinking.
No,
while
no,
holding-
Or
I
maybe
got
does-
you.
two.
One.
what does listen mean?
Yep, that's Spirit.
God damn it.
Just like, oh shit, it's about to go down. I mean, the wolf gonna eat the chicken. It's gonna be weird.
I also take a couple of looks around. And what bird are they talking to?
Rickon just kind of holds up his drink and goes. He says, "Spirit, hold this." Gives Spirit his drink and goes. You got to forgive him. He's
Holding 3 takers. Of
hold on.
ale.
I'm what's the word I'm looking for? Because Spirit, help me with this.
My favorite thing is that fucking
No, he's not stupid.
He's advanced.
Panicker, just the inner machinations of his mind are an enigma. Not because he's like got high mental fortitude or anything, but because he just brainant.
Pregnant. He's what Rickon is, I believe, trying to say, and also Rin, who's picked up on it so well in such a short time. Panica likes to be thorough, I guess. He wants everything explicitly defined.
He does not has the dumb. Okay.
I'm going to whisper to Ping Ping. Ping Ping. Are you a bird? Were they talking to you?
Panica, would you like to what are we doing again? Ah, the chicken man with the chickens.
Rickon goes. I don't know. My head is starting to hurt. Let me have one of those.
There you go.
He takes a drink back and he's just gonna start downing it. Just
Bird up.
Oh my god.
he goes. I'm sorry.
Panicker has one brain cell and it has less processing power than just a rock.
Most of the smarts was stolen from Huron.
Hey, that's me to a rock. Don't
Then
compare
what
it to a
happened to
rock.
them? Huron's gone.
Don't compare a rock to Panicker. A rock is way above him.
No. He
I
hasn't
mean,
recharged.
rocks can be You see, the thing
That rock is
rocks
offended.
can actually be like convinced into thinking.
Yeah.
Whatever rock
Panicker
you guys are,
can't.
whatever rock you guys are talking about is probably offended that you have compared him to a bird. He's sitting there, can't move at all, and then he gets compared to this bird. Poor guy.
Bird up.
I'm better put him out of his misery and turn him into a dagger.
You wait.
Oh my god, if you assault Ping Ping.
Anyways,
The
Rickon
rock.
just goes.
We're going to find the chickens, Panica. Come
Rickon
on.
goes. Well, I mean, I guess
What chickens?
chains are comfortable.
I don't think we're gonna be able to find the chickens.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
Spear,
not.
what do you mean?
They are way too chaotic to be tracked.
Are there any places
I
nearby?
will track them anyway. I am more chaotic. I will beat their
Impossible.
chaotic with my chaotic.
Not really.
Sadly, I mean,
I turn
you
left.
can't really argue with that.
Honestly,
Jeremy,
it's a
I
good
would
thing
like
that
to turn.
Salazar's the actual chosen of Yibris, because otherwise, bird.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Jeremy, quick question. When I
Were to
turn left, is
happen
there
if
a wall?
Panicker were to become chosen? Yes, you run right into a
Absolute
wall.
chaos.
Oh no, I
Oh
just said
my
I turned
God.
left.
Okay. You turn left, there's a wall.
I walked directly into the wall. Before I immediately left.
This
Before I
is a
turn.
certified frameless
If
lenses
he had
moment.
not released Ping Ping before he does anything stupid and dangerous to himself, I would very much like for Ping Ping to bite the shit out of him.
Oh, I gave
Yep.
I gave Bing Bing back.
Yeah, also
Before I
remember,
started saying about
Since
chicken.
he's a familiar, you can literally just like poof him away temporarily, and then poof him back.
Summon him. Oh.
Left. Ow.
Oh my
Sound
god!
like your mic just fell on top of you.
Right.
Theft. Boom. Ow.
I mean, left is beft.
Are we just following Panicker right now? Is that what, or are we just watching him walk
I
into
think
a
we're
wall
just
like
trying.
the same person?
I think we're just trying to do damage control at this point.
Rickon peeps back into that tavern, looks right at Vi and goes, and he says in different language, can I have those chains? I need help.
Yeah,
I'm
walks
pretty
over,
sure she
gives
heard
you
the
the
smack
chains.
of Panicker hitting the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Proceeds to use the chains
She
on
hands you the
Panicker.
chains.
Or maybe if I turn around,
by the way.
I turn around, walk back where I was standing a second ago. Turn back to the same way I was facing.
Oh no.
Left. Ow.
I just keep drinking my drinks as I'm watching Panicker do this.
No, Rickon looks at Strader and goes, do you think we should chain him up? I think he needs this more than we do.
Probably.
Yes.
Okay. He goes, you hold, I'll tie.
No,
no,
I like to do the tying though.
I need to try this one more time.
You tie, I'll hold.
Alright, hold on. I need to try this one more time. I close my eyes.
Oh my god.
I think of Ravnica. Left. And I planeswalk.
He's just enveloped in raven wings and disappears.
Fucking Ren's reaction is just, what in the goddamn... Actually, wait, why am I having that reaction whenever Vi?
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, Vi cubic gated out and then just warped
Then
back
lightning
in.
bolted in.
Yep.
However, this is the first time I see someone actually just leaving plane like that.
Oh yeah, he can do that. That's a thing he has.
Rickon goes, no, you fucking cheated.
He did cheat.
He
But
escaped.
if he comes back, he'll be tired.
That's the way I like it.
And then he'll be weakened.
Rickon looks right at Spear and goes, it's
Panicker,
not
is there a
the
specific
same.
location in Ravnica you were thinking of?
The door.
Ah. You
Next
appear
to
at the
the
door.
next to the wall.
Hey. What's
Next
up?
to the wall, and I continue walking.
Oh my god.
Wow, rude.
Into the wall or away from the wall?
Into the wall while waving.
Into the wall while waving? Wow.
Panicker. You're
Oh,
an
What are you
idiot.
doing?
This has already been established. You do not need to repeat it.
Is this just a regular guild person, or is this actually someone?
This is Oleron.
Oh my god.
Because he appeared at the door.
Oh my god.
Cheater.
What time of day is it?
It's starting to get towards evening.
Looks at Rickon, looks at Crescent Moon Lady.
Korrina.
And says, well, it might not be the best that we decided to stay in town, is it? I mean...
Oh, no, I have that handled. If we decide to stay in town.
Rickon goes, I don't know. I have chains. He goes, Straighter, tie me up. He goes, let's
Thing is, people
find
can still
someplace.
hear
Yes,
you.
yes.
Wait. Want me to tie you up?
If we're gonna do
How
that, we're not gonna do it in the
exactly?
middle of town.
How
Of course not.
hard
This
do
is
you
a
want me to tie
private
you up? Is the
situation.
real question.
What?
Repeat the entire question.
How hard do you want me to tie you up?
Rickon just looks Straighter dead in the eyes and says, my safety word is mercy. You'll know when I tell you to stop.
A shitty
so
safety word.
Are we
I don't know
staying
what a
in
pineapple
town
is,
tonight?
but pineapple sounds like a better safety word.
Rickon goes,
I would like
Why
to
not
stay
blib dope loop?
personally.
Because if
Rickon
we're
goes,
staying
no.
in town, then I have it handled.
wait a sec.
I guess
I
it
smell
really is up to
something.
the guild master. She's kind of
Rickon goes,
spearheading this
no, I
adventure.
don't want to chance it. I'd rather be not in a town, I guess.
Got you. Do I have rope in my inventory? I do. Do I? I do.
Do you have
He was looking for rope.
Oh, they have
Why-
special chains to tie them up with.
Yeah, it's made out of
Better.
chadamantium.
I mean,
Believe
So
it or not, but I had a probable
how far could we
cause.
get with the sunlight currently if we decided to leave town right now?
Not everyone leave town. No. Just moi.
If you're gonna leave town and you do the chain to a tree method, then Korrina would like you to not actually be near town.
No, that's what
That's what I'm asking. Like,
Yeah,
how far can we get with the current?
I just.
You would have enough time to get to a point where you'd probably feel comfortable in case something went wrong with keeping them contained, but it would not be close enough where you could go tie them to a tree and then go back into town to sleep.
That's kind of a dick move. What?
you're just like,
Yeah,
I
we're not gonna just
mean-
leave him out there by himself.
It's fine.
It's rude.
I can handle it. It's
no,
fine.
no, hear me out. We built a little hut for him,
Oh my
and
god.
then we lock him in there.
I mean,
Because then
Korrina,
if
you
it
would be
rains,
there,
he
right?
won't get wet, right?
Well,
and we're being kind of nice.
The town guard has a cell that we can use
I
if
smell
you
like
want to
wet dog.
stay in town.
I
Oh.
don't know, man. Locking him up and throwing him in a stick hut sounds a lot more fun.
I don't think we would have enough time for that.
It's a solid stone cell with a door that's only openable using magic.
Rickon goes, fine. Then we'll go underground. Then I don't care. Let me finish this real quick, and chugs the rest of the drink and says, holds both of his wrists out to Korrina and goes, "Take me away."
She
Hey guys, do you
guides
remember
you
the story of
towards
Meth Bear?
she guides you towards like the town guards area.
Question is that a little bit of a walk away from where they were?
A little bit, yeah.
I would like to do some things while they're walking.
Question.
Oh, no.
Does Rickon change into like his traveler's clothes or anything like that before he goes, or does he just keeps on the same outfit?
That's a good question.
Why did you have to stump me right there?
It's not a hard question. You have traveler's clothes, you just put those on if you don't want to ruin your good ones.
Either way, I'll strip out of the clothing.
Ew, you're gonna be in front of a weird lady get naked.
Oh, shut up.
So she takes you to the town's guard. Asks to speak with the guard captain, who arrives fairly soon. Yeah, says we need to use the special cell. He looks at her, looks at the
Ooh,
mark
I
on
like the
her,
sound of the special cells.
looks at the mark on her shoulder.
Is it
Of
the
course,
kind of special
with
cell
me.
I think it is?
You guys go downstairs into a basement and you just to a section of blank wall. Korrina traces a symbol on the door, and the door like on the wall, and the section of wall kind of transmutes itself in a way to reveal a passage into just a small, just square stone room.
Try to mimic the
It is
movement
not the
subtly
kind of
behind
special
her.
cell I expected.
Just like,
I'm sadly disappointed.
It's
I mean, there
still
could be
designed to
things in there.
contain a werewolf during a full moon.
start tracing
Still
the
not the
hair,
cell I
just
expected.
kind of following
So
her
sad.
movements.
like mimicking her
Do
like
we still
a
tie him up
pet.
now? Or do we just like throw him in there?
It's not
Just
so much
throw
of
them
being
in there.
petty, just trying to,
See what she's try to figure
Yeah.
out. Yeah, okay.
just, yeah.
If you're ready to be alone for a while, or mostly alone, I'll be in there with you.
Oh, you're so nice.
Rickon goes, I'll be fine by myself.
I'll be in there
sounds
with
so
you.
sad.
That's weird that she's insisting on that.
It's so that she can, while they're there, help guide them through the transformation a bit more, and help kind of get the work on the training a little bit.
Honestly,
No,
all I can imagine for
Fair.
Jeremy, all I can
Um,
imagine for that transformation is those fucking flowers.
Flowers.
question.
TLDR, in a game, there were these flowers that whenever they did things, they made horrible, god-awful bone-crunching noises.
Ah, yes.
That sounds
Question.
incredible.
Did she? So obviously, yes, they went down into the basement.
Mhm.
Were they purposefully separated from the group, or did we have the option of going down there too? Specifically, honestly, I don't really care about the rest of them, but Spear, because I mean,
If Spear wanted to and asked about it, they'd say that you can come with them, but you will not be going into this cell with them for obvious reasons.
that's fine.
Less of a cell and more of a safe room, really.
A box.
As long as there are no hugging jackets. That
Hey,
was me out of
Jeremy.
character.
Hey, Jeremy.
There are no pets in
Yes.
here.
Check player DM.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, did you do your thing?
terrifying.
I've learned the fact that you can just tell him what you are going to do.
Let's see. You don't
Did
get a
you walk
response
into
from
a
them.
wall?
Must be ignoring me.
Is it like a so question?
Mhm.
It's like solid. There's no way for air to flow in there. It's literally just if you go in there, it's a pitch black dark
I'll
stone
be right
room.
back.
There are magical lights
Yep.
in there. And there are air vents, but they're small enough that you would not be able to get through them.
No, okay. Would they be? Could Ping Ping get through them? I mean, I'll straight up
Probably?
ask her. Like, look,
Well-
not that I'm doubting your holiness and that weird thing you did with us with the whole binding so and so, but I would feel much more comfortable if, at the very least, my familiar could be on the ceiling. Not that, I mean, look,
Wait a second. Question.
I'm well aware that if you did anything to him, and I would be bound to at least attempt to avenge it. He's my friend, okay? I don't
Yeah.
know you.
A small quick
I
question.
should explain the binding oath I made. Acetria has... The gods of Acetria, when they... shortly after they made it, included a thing that makes the plane itself, keep the oaths of people that swear oaths. Me harming you or them or any of the people in your group could kill me. If I were to break that oath.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Hey, Jeremy, I have a small
Also,
quick question.
since you are first learning about this, be careful what you say.
And I'm back.
Do you mean
The plane can take an oath that you make without you intending it to be binding.
good to know?
Wait,
Hopefully-
does Rickon hear all of this
Yes.
while getting
Mhm.
naked? Okay, calls up to Spear. Hey, in the meantime, you should really chain up the burb. and take Strider with.
But
Shoes.
to give an example, real quick, just so you don't make the same mistake that this person did. There was a hero once who who defended a town and then swore an oath to that no other, or they promised the town that no other harm would come to them. That was about 500 years ago, and they are still in that town to this day. Have never been able to leave it.
I wonder what their name is.
What's this individual look like? What's this individual look like? Are they still alive?
They are still alive.
Huh.
Their oath has kept them alive all this time.
I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. Near immortality and...
But literally unable to leave that town.
Yeah, you're imprisoned forever. That's kind of weird. Pretty rough.
I sure hope that, and I sure hope that nobody dies trying to free them from that oath.
Yep.
You mean by bringing damage to the town?
No, I know the exact thing that's the thing, and just my soul, grandmama.
But I mean, after she explains all this, Spirit just kind of looks at her and says, "Please, I understand what you're putting yourself at risk. Again, he's my friend, and this is the first night of him going through this, and none of us are watching him."
To be fair, I assumed most of you were watching him so that they didn't get out and kill you.
I mean, either way.
There's no chance of them getting out of this cell. Believe me. I was a werewolf. I was a lycanthrope before I became the Chosen. I was still a dang powerful one. I've never been able to get out of this cell. Or one of these cells.
Is there any way I can persuade her to let me have Ping Ping in there?
You can have the bat in there. What happens to the bat is out of my control.
How tall is the ceiling in the room?
It's about... The room is literally like a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot cube.
How does the stone look? Does it look like smooth stone, or does it look like, there's foothold spots in it?
There are no foothold spots, but it is not... And, it looks like it was once smooth, but is actually, covered in, shallow claw marks.
Makes sense. Okay. So would the vent area be small enough or big enough for Ping Ping to roost there?
Yeah, they could.
Okay. I motion to the vent and I go, "Understood." And I look at Ping Ping and I go, "Do this for me, my friend."
Aww.
And I kind of pet him on the head. Give him a little kiss. Send him in the room.
Alright. Also, as you are doing that, Ping Ping gives you a little bit of a feeling that Panic will be back in a minute.
Oh, Jesus.
They tried to send into Vi, it failed, so they decided, I'm gonna send into Ping Ping.
Okay. Because he kind of just pieced out because he planes walked the hell out.
Yeah.
And I just kind of sigh audibly.
He had good reason.
And I look at her and I go, "Thank you. I appreciate that very much." And I will go find a comfortable spot, very close by, if not just on the other side of the wall, and sit down and wait.
As Rickon and Korrina go into the cell, they do... as soon as both of them walk in, the guard captain actually does a gesture on the wall next to the entryway, and the stone melds back together and closes.
Looks like one solid wall again.
Yep.
Cool. I will sit down and do my thing where I'm looking through Ping Ping's eyes.
All right.
How long does that last? Until I just stop doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or until you're too far. But you see that there's a bit of time before they would be forced to transform. Currently, they're just Korrina's talking about, the lycanthropy and talking about how learning how to control it is it's a matter of both discipline and gain a sense of feeling for the curse. And just goes into a whole kind of lesson and lecture about that.
We can be getting schooled over there.
Yeah.
You be taking them notes, boy?
I'm writing on my arm as we speak. She speaks and just making little notes. I'm going, I'm gonna have to remember this.
Won't be a lot of it. Just eating them berries.
Eventually, it comes the time where Rickon is forced to transform. And you do watch them immediately start just going to town on Korrina. But at every time their claws slash across Korrina's flesh, you see it immediately just heals up again. Never causing any permanent damage. She just rapidly out heals the damage being done.
My numbers
My
are bigger
numbers
than
are bigger than
Oh my god, the both of y'all.
Brain cell.
It's what happens when that healing is what happens when you have a 20 hit point regeneration. It's only canceled
Right.
by silver.
Damn.
My wounds heal faster than you can make them.
But I assume you guys end up just getting a room at the tavern.
How much does a
Y'all
good
go do
room
something
cost me?
fun.
Oh yeah, you guys can totally go do something fun.
How much does a good room cost?
A good room. I guess it's easier to find the information
They
in
look like
the DM
puppies.
screen than it is in the book.
Oh my
A
god.
comfortable room will be 5 silver.
That's probably what's happening.
Right.
Like, I take you on.
God, I hate that the fucking D&D Beyond only does exact change.
Mhm. But yeah, that gift's about right. Rickon is a chihuahua. Korrina is big dog.
The viscous killer.
He is big
Question.
dog for a reason.
How's the wall feeling?
Oh my god.
Hard.
Man, I told them I'd be back. Where are they?
Yeah, I have comfortable room now.
Wait, did they go into the tavern?
Yes.
Or they just... Did they do that before or after I planeswalked back into the wall?
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Before.
I would have definitely given straight at the chains with Rickon's message though before I stayed down there. Like
To tie up the bird?
Yeah. What was that?
I'm walking to the tavern.
I was about to start something that I remembered copyright.
Oh, am I?
No. Involving bird.
Oh.
Is it about a certain word?
Yes.
Oh my god, I knew it.
That being bird.
Bird is, in fact, the word.
Hey, Alicia, can I have my room?
That'll be 5 silver.
I
Also,
place.
she does ask everyone that gets a room to assign a guest book. It's just something she has there at the tavern.
She
I
is
gotta just
fancy.
sign it.
I like it.
5 silver?
Yep.
I give her 6.
Alright, specifically, she doesn't ask you to sign it. She asks for your name, and she writes it down in her little, notebook there that she keeps behind the counter.
Jeremy, I know the perfect name to put in here.
Hmm.
It's in general.
Oh, gosh. But she asks for your name, and then
Yeah,
writes
just
it down
Ren.
herself. All right. Ren. No last name?
No last name.
All right.
Still thinking of one.
Vinilo.
Wait, are they getting their rooms right now?
They already got their rooms.
Hmm.
Let's see. Is Strader getting a room?
I guess he's sleeping on the floor.
Strider. Casey will just bunk with Strider because he already does at the guild hall.
I thought he just stood in a corner.
He
Oh,
puts
dang.
himself
That's
in
not the right one.
timeout.
But does he send himself to Brazil?
Oh my god, that is
So,
adorable.
Panicker, you get the room. She asks
actually
for your
wrong
name.
one.
Panicker.
Get those ears though.
That was good. That's
How do you spell that?
oh, dang.
I pull out a piece of paper and just write it down for her.
She copies it down. All right. Hands you your room key.
By the way, did my friends come back in here?
Oh yes, they did. They their rooms are actually up there with yours.
They got rooms without me.
No.
First, Vi ignores me, and then they get rooms without me. How rude. They will not hear the end of this in the morning.
Is that sad burp noises?
With
Sad
that, you
burp
all get a long rest. Panicker, you wake up and you're tied up with the adamantine chains.
What?
And we're gonna end there.
Sneaky.
That's funny.
I hope you all enjoyed. You can catch us live here Wednesday nights at around 7 p.m. Central. Live here on Twitch. D&D Requiem. It's D letter N D Requiem. You can catch the VODs on YouTube at D Requiem. And tell your friends. It's a great way for us to grow our community. And with that being said, just remember that this is Requiem. So long,